Watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Moto's starting to stage up. Here in the first 10, they are starting to stage.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Braden Kemple, riding for Stats Chiari, out of Anoka, Minnesota on the 763 ride, Elliot McGrath. For BuildBMX.com, out of Anthem, Arizona on the 54 ride, Thomas Starkey. Doing it for Box Components out of Plano, Texas on the 274, Alec Bob. And rolling for Full Tilt Radio out of Highland, Queensland, Australia on the 215, Joshua McLean. Gate slaps down. We're going racing on a Sunday morning down the front straightaway. McLean got some pop, got Kemple and Bob in his hip pocket. Bob going to slide on over to the left, get in the left side of McLean. They're down that back straightaway. It's McLean, Bob, Kemple, 1, 2, and 3. McGrath trying to turn it up down that back straightaway. They're going to get in and out of number 2. Still McLean, Bob, Kemple through the section. They're rolling. McLean, easy breezy on that top side. Bob going to take one more peek at it. Can he turn it up as they bring it back to the line? McLean, Bob, Kemple, McGrath, 1, 2, 3, 4. Six and under mixed open, making their way down the front straightaway. Got to be Westfall, Merriam, Weigel, Burke, and Tweeton. Oh, yeah. Westfall going to take them downtown early. In and out of turn number 1. Got Superviz sitting on that 2 spot. Down that back straightaway. Westfall running the show on the Gold Cup 3 for the Full Tilt Fly crew. Oh, yeah. They're single file down the back straightaway. I got Westfall, Merriam, 1 and 2. 167 ride. Got to be Burke sitting on that 3 spot. I got room for 2 this time around. Westfall through the section. Cat's got it going on early right now. He says, I'm moving on to that main event. Westfall going to pick him up and lay him down. Gold Cup 3 moving on. Superviz. Viv's holding on to that 2 spot. No, 167 bike going to make a late charge and get there. Burke moving on with Westfall. At a moto number 2. 3 is the moto number on the track looking for Norris, Hull, Calhoun, Tollefson, Russell, Boucher, and McGarry coming back at me. Got to be little JT rolling on the top spot. Tollefson got the 191 ride of the Hustle, Deegan Russell, and the 3 spot going to the 5 bike of Matty Calhoun. 4 is the moto number making their way down that 3rd straightaway looking for Gilman, Thompson, Schwartz, Mitchell, Cole, Walski, Ashley, and DeShane. Got to be Diamond Lil running the show right now for the LDC crew. 3 riders moving on, 40 bike Walski, and the 1 ride of Addie Thompson. Ashley, Walski, Thompson all transferring out of moto number 4. 5 is the moto number 11, 12 mixed open. Thompson, Gadare, Knudsen, Gazan, and Hall. Through the section, we're rolling on a Sunday morning, looking for 2 going straight to a main event in this one. Coming back in my direction, 24 ride, going to pick up the win. That's Gazan, the Mutant, and Gold Cup 1 of Gadare, both moving on. 6 is the moto number making their way down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2, looking for McLennan, DeShane, Samhammer, Dalton, Wilson, and Van Resslar. Oh, got to be Samhammer doing it for the Factory Remix crew. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. The Door Slammer going to lock down that top spot. 2 bike nag 7 ride of Super V Van Ressler on that 2 spot. 7 is the moto number 15, 16 open. Marshall, Thompson, Stofflet, and Sonderup. I got room for 1 this time around. Down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Good one going on right here. All 33 bike of Marshall. Had to grab a handful of brake because Miss Stofflet says I'm moving on this time around. Nag 7 bike going to turn and burn, bringing it back in my direction. A little Midwest pull out of Garland, Texas. Stofflet moving on. Garland, Texas. My man Chris Allen out there from DeSoto, Texas. Bet he's listening online this morning. Good morning, Mr. Chris. One of the most positive people you'll meet in BMX. 31 and over mixed open. 2 to a main looking for Norberg, McCluskey, DeShane, Carr, and Todd. Want to welcome everybody listening and watching out on the World Wide Web this morning. If Grandma and Grandpa want to peek in, we're out on the web on Facebook. Gold Cup 2, going to get there on that 2 spot. So I got Carr and McCluskey moving on. At a moto number 8, 6 and under open, little tykes, little bikes, fast moving down that back straightaway. Schwartz, Mitchell, Taggart, Doomer, and Caldwell. Room for 2 this time around. 4 bike running the show. Got to be Mason Doomer doing it for the Black Widow crew out of Cortland, Minnesota. Alpha Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Caldwell. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. 4 bike, Doomer. Nag 5 rod of Caldwell, both moving on. 10 is the moto number, making their way down the second straightaway, looking for Snell, Tyson, Meringue, Thompson, and Setterberg. 7-8 open. 2 racks of these cats. 10 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Got to be Tyson running the show. Looks like he's got Snell in his hip pocket. See what the Mad Dogs got as they turn for home. Make that the D-bike of Setterberg. Coming back at me, Tyson. Setterberg going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto number 10, 11, looking for Sellner, Tree Rise, Eakins, Cole, and Darling. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. It's the Lawnmower running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Jensen Cole for the Hutland Cruise sitting on the 2. But Bombshell Event Colors running the event right now through the section. We go. Cole going to take a peek at it in and out of last turn. They're going to spin it up back to the line. Eakins and Cole moving on. Out of moto number 11. 12 is the moto number down that back straightaway. Looking for Westfall, Vic, Townley, Hart, Mather, and Albaugh. 2 riders moving on this time around. 13 bike, 5 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. That's got to be Hart and Townley. Through the section, they're rolling. In and out of turn number 3, back in my direction. 11 riders in the group today. 2 racks. First rack coming back at me. Hart and Townley moving on. 13 is the moto number. Looking for Rojas, Staten, Tyson, Shutter, and Tree Rise. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lili running the show right now. Got the 1 bike in tow. Going to be Tyson. Through the section, we're rolling. Tyson got company coming in a hurry. He's going to have to turn up the heat. Coming back in my direction. Lili going to get it done on that top spot. 1 bike of Tyson going to come back on the 2. 14 is the moto number. 11, 12 open. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Wilson, Santos, Starr, Holzer, and Spiker. Santos, Holzer going 1 and 2. Santos got the inside line. The rowdy one trying to power around on the top side. Holzer says, there's a white line, my friend, coming on back at me. Santos, Holzer going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Gustafson, Kodrowski, Wunschel, Month, and Stewart. In and out of turn number 2. 15 is the moto number. More. 11, 12 open out on the track right now. Wunschel running the show through the section. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Looking for 2 this time around. Still Wunschel sitting on that top spot. 6 bike of Stewart going to grab the 2. They're both moving on. 13, 14 open. I got 9 riders. 2 racks coming at me right now. Eaton, Montague, Klein, Colburn, and Grabinski. Grabinski got the S-squared ride out on point right now. Colburn and Eaton. Handlebar to handlebar through the section. Colburn got the inside line. Eaton going to go dive bombing and shopping. They're going to turn it up back to the line. Grabinski trying to hold on. Grabinski look like the throwdown ride. Colburn. Grabinski and Colburn moving on out of motos. 16. 17 is the moto number. Markley, Feifel, Gunn, and Dronick. Aloha Joe running the show. Oh, he's got 2 riders looking for some lunch money. Little bump and run. One's off the track coming back in my direction. 2 bike, 1 bike. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Dronick and Gunn. 18 is the moto number. 15, 16 open. Pereira, Bredwick, Topper, Malpass, Norton, and Flores. Oh, yeah. Blaze, turning it up, ride for Rowan Color. Sitting on that top spot right now. Got to be Kyle Norton. Norton and the House of Fire moving on out of moto number 18. 19 is the moto number. Morgan, Stewart, Graves, Popovich, Hagen, and Casanova. Popovich spinning out on the top spot right now. He's got S-squared colors in his hip pocket. Got to be Casanova. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on. 15, 16 open. Popovich and Casanova, 1 and 2. 20 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing, 21-25 open. Anderson, Loudermilk, and Smothers. Got to be Loudermilk doing it for the Legacy Racing crew out of Salem, Oregon. Turning and burning back in my direction. They'll go 3 times around for the low points. 262 right of Smothers going to pick up the 2. Anderson going to roll back on the 3. 21 is the moto number, making their way in and out of turn number 1. 31 and over open. Last of the open racing coming around at me right now. Corman, Bauer, Fahey, Montenay, and Calhoun. Nag 18 bike running the show. Got to be Big Billy Corman. Corman getting it done out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Through the section, he's running the show. Mudslinger colors on the 2, got to be Fahey. Back in my direction, top 2, Corman, Fahey. Moving on to that main event. Out of Moto 21, big wheels rolling. Big bikes, little tykes. Here we go, 10 and under girl cruisers. Burrian, Waldner, Swagger, and Stevens. A lot of sister love going on in this one. I got a Burrian, I got a Stevens, I got a Burrian. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway right now. The Landing Shark running the show. Oh, yeah. Got to be Abigail Stevens sitting on that 2 spot. The Chase Bug on the 3. The Big Sky Sister's going to bring it back at me 1 and 3, but we're looking for 2. So going to be Landing Shark and Abigail moving on. And Moto 22, 23, Hirons, Gould, Appenzeller, Walski, and Stevens. Oh, yeah, there's the Piston. Got to be Presley running the show. I got Stevens sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Walski on the 3. Room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, the Piston. Going to pick him up and lay him down with Stevens. Out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number. Cheryl, Becker, Herrera, Malzahn, and Stockel. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Rocket running the show right now. Got Cheryl sitting in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 3. They're going to race it back to line 2. Riders moving on to a main event this time around. Herrera and the National 88 bike of Cheryl out of Moto 24. Paguay, Nealon, Reichel, and Northington. 262 ride, cruising KK Nealon, doing it for Lethal Speed Co. out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Gold Cup 1, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Paguay. Paguay doing it for that Alpha National team out of Gilbert, Arizona, coming back in my direction. Nealon and Paguay out of Moto 25. 26 is the moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers looking for Hagen, Dodge, Von Holzen, Robbins, Evelyn, and Christodulo. Grigio running the show right now. Got to be Christodulo. Easy breezy through the section on that top side. Oh, yeah, coming back in my direction. I got Velocity Colors. Going to be Robbins on that 2 spot. Nag 7 bike going to spin it up and get to the line. That's going to be Von Holzen moving on with Christodulo. Out of Moto 26. Nelson, Evelyn, Haggerty, Young, Elder, and Sorensen. More 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Got to be Shelby Elder doing it on that top spot. Got Pac-Man Nelson sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Oh, yeah, Elder, Nelson going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track right now. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Bostad, Sonnerup, Hill, Moore, Martin, and Butler. Oh, yeah. The blonde bomb got to be Alexandra Hill, World 5 for the Alpha crew. Getting it done on the top spot right now. She's going to turn for home. Hill on the World 5 with the District 26 of J.C. Moore. Moving on as well. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Topper, Jeffers, and Nemeth. 4 bike running the show through the section. Got to be Hip Hop Jeffers doing it for the Legacy crew. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Topper going to take a peek at it, going to try and spin it up, bringing it back to the line. Going to go Jeffers and Topper, 1 and 2 with Nemeth on that 3 spot. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers, Jones, Mulvihill, Meringue, the Assassin, Snyder, and Mundahl. Excuse me there. Down the second, third straightaway, they're rolling in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. National number 4, Too Sweet Jones for the Mangler crew on that top spot. Nag 6 ride of the Silent Assassin moving on as well. Hey, lady cruisers, y'all want to get together after this first round? They want a picture of all the lady cruiser riders today. So at the end of the first round, y'all gather back over there by the start hill. They're looking to get a photo of all the group of lady cruisers today. 31 is the moto number. Steinmetz, Topper, Turner, and Lattimore. Oh, yeah, Fall Risk Racing Colors. Getting it done on the 1, Chaos Nation. Got to be Lattimore on that 2 spot. I got room for 1 this time around. Lattimore, see if she can spin it up. Steinmetz holding on to that top spot right now. They're going to drag race it back to the line. Steinmetz going to hold on by about half a tire. And Moto 31. 32 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old lady cruisers. Kramer, Gay, and Threat. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Heidi Kramer running the show on that top spot. Threat on the 2, going to be Kay on that 3 spot as they take it through the section. First to 3 times on a Sunday morning, in and out of your last turn, back in my direction. Kramer, Threat, and Kay, 1, 2, and 3. That's what you call a stacked moto. A National 8, a National 9, and a District 1. All right. Here we go. Schmeichel, Basage, Harmison, 51-55. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Nag Colors running the show right now. Got to be Harmison. Got Basage sitting on that 2 spot. Harmison, Basage, Schmeichel. 1, 2, and 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Harmison, Basage, Schmeichel. Again, ladies, going to get a picture of our Lady Cruiser riders today. So get on over there behind the start hill. Y'all are gathering back up because here's the last rack of Lady Cruisers coming at me right now. Mundall, Chang Fields, and Weston Nauer. That's the running order. Oh, look at Miss Kitty. She's got an inside line. Going to try and make it work on Miss Chang Fields. Mundall out on point right now. Through the section. Look at them there side by side. Mundall got the clean air. See what Chang Fields can do. She's got a little more oomph down that third straightaway. Going to get in and out of the last turn. Mundall going to get back to the line with the win. Chang Fields on the 2. Miss Kitty on the 3. Big hand for all our Lady Cruiser riders on a Sunday morning. Little Tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers. Hester, Stauffer, Sanchez, Schwartz, Agron, Costa, Howell, and Gallegos. BMX Sharks running the show back in my direction. Got to be Jackson Howell. Looking for 3 this time around. I got Howell. I got the 4 bike of Agron and the 070 ride of Sanchez. All moving on out of moto. 35. 36 is your moto number. McAllis, Tyson, Hoffman, Merriam, Perkins, Massajuski, and Darling. Through the section, we're rolling Gold Cup colors. Got to be Jacob Tyson running the show. He's going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back in my direction. I got room for 3, so Gold Cup 1 of Tyson. 2 bike of Perkins, and the Gold Cup 2 of Hoffman. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto 36. 37 is the moto number 9-year-old cruisers. White, West, Tyson, Friesen, and Vic. Alpha Colors running the show back through the section. Got to be the con man, Connor West. Got Vic sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Alpha Colors, Rift Tangent Colors. Vic trying to turn it up. 7 bike of White, going to take a peek, but it's going to be the Nag 7 of West and Vic. Moving on out of moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track. Lack, Lenners, Fritzmeyer, Taylor, and Stewart. Cruisers. Good morning, Charlie. Coming at me right now, got to be Ace Lack getting it done. I got freaking Lenners sitting on that 2 spot. Dupes looking for a way out of the 3 as I got room for only 2. Coming back at me this time around. Lack and Lenners is the letter L. Leading to your transfers. Whoa, lost one at the finish line. 39 is the moto number. Full rack of these cats. 3 riders moving on this time around. Gardner, Medley, Hagen, McCain, Sanders, Ireland, Word, and Carpenter. Oh, yeah. Medley running the show for the Claiborne crew. Nag 6 ride out on point on a Sunday morning. Coming back at me. Look like Alpha Color. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Brady Word. So I got Medley, Word, and the 9 ride of Carpenter for the Mangler crew all moving on. At a moto 39. 40 is the moto number 11, 12-year-old cruisers. 9 riders, 2 racks. First rack, Stockel, Gustafson, Goodare, Bates, and Holzer. Coming down that front straightaway, pretty good pop out of the rowdy one. Reminder, last chance to get your event T-shirts, USA BMX Racewear in the house. Faith BMX Racewear. Hub City Pro Shop and Full Tilt Bike Shop. Take care of the folks and support the folks that support BMX. Also, concessions open this morning. They got some breakfast goods, soft tacos, walking tacos, all sorts of goodies. But it's the rowdy one running the show right now, profile style, getting it done on the 1 Goodare. Trying to hold on to the 2 spot for the Sharks. Going to run it back to the line. Holzer's got his spot. Gold Cup 1. Here comes the 518, turning it up. 518 bike. Going to get by at the line. That's Stockel grabbing the 2 spot. At a moto number 40, 41, Smith, Dillon, Sorensen, and Cole. Look like Blake Dillon running the show right now. 1 bike out on point. Cole holding on to the 2 bike of Sorensen. Looking for an inside line now. Sorensen going to slide by Cole. Cole going to have to spin it up back to the stripe. They're racing. 1 bike still out on point. 1 bike, 2 bike. Going to go 1 and 2. 2 bike going to slide by and pick up the win. That's Sorensen and Dillon both moving on. 42 is the moto number. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 12-year-old cruisers. Wilson, Carr, Goodare, McCain, and Constantino. Oh, yeah. Through the section, we're rolling. Got Sharks colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Goodare coming back in my direction. Running the show. Going to be Caleb McCain. McCain on the Nag 10 ride. Nag 10, Gold Cup 3, McCain and Goodare. And a moto 42. 43 is the moto number. Ketterling, Calhoun, Anderson, and Roybal. Anderson putting on the air show out of turn number 1. He's in and out of turn number 2. Good battle on that 2 spot. Right now, though, Black Widow colors all over the 1. Two bike, side by side. Got to be Ketterling and Calhoun. Anderson going to run the show in and out of your last turn, back in my direction. Anderson moving on with the 2 ride of Calhoun. On a moto 43. 44 is the moto number down the back straightaway. They're rolling 13-year-old cruisers. Fields, Harris, Lenners, Bloomer, and Baum. No excuses colors. 2 bike running out on point right now. Got to be the beast, Bryce Bloomer. Bloomer out of Asante, Minnesota. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Coming back at me. 2 bike of Bloomer. Nag 4 ride of tearing it up Fields on that 2 spot. 45 is my moto number. Robinson, Ballstead, Days, Baum, Bagley, and Buller. Buller getting it done for the LDC crew down that back straightaway. We're rolling in and out of turn number 2. It's still Buller putting on a show on that top spot. 2 bike. Got to be Bagley sitting on that 2 spot. Black Widow colors of Days sitting on the 3. Days going to turn it up right now, see if he can get back to the line and get a transfer. Buller going to lock down the 1. The 2 bike going to hold on to the 2. That's Bagley and Buller. Out of moto 45. 46 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers. 11 riders in the group today. 2 racks. Snyder, Clark, Schmeidel, Cade, Smith, and Everts. Got to be Cedric the Entertainer getting it done on the 1. Through the section, we're rolling. Cade got driven colors on the 2. Got to be Schmeichel coming back in my direction. Cade and Schmeichel moving on. Kingsland, Thompson, Bruns, Young, Dillon. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling down the back straightaway. Black Widow colors. Got to be Trayson Dillon. Dillon running out on point. Gold Cup 1 of Young Fu sitting on the 2. Third straightaway racing. Here we go. Still got to be Dillon running the show. Young on the 2. Room for 3 this time around. Brunn sitting on that 3 spot, trying to make it happen. 2 riders moving on. Dillon and Young. On moto 47. 48 is your moto number. 15-year-old cruisers. 9 riders. First rack. Reese, Kirby, Ferguson, Nevin, and Lloyd. Mangler colors. Got to be Flex Ferguson running the show right now. He's got River Reese for the LDC crew on the 2. Kirby in that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn. Still Ferguson running the show on the 1. Going to be Ferguson and Reese. On a moto 48. 49, Denton, Moore, Churhart, and Drinkard. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling Black Widow colors. Got to be the Maniac, Marcus Moore. Moore going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Lost 1 down that first straightaway. Moore and Drinkard going to go 1 and 2, bringing it back at me and moving on. Out of moto 49. Fitty is the moto number on the track. 16-year-old cruisers. Johnson, Robbins, Powell, Basage, DeVore, and Schillinger. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling down that back straightaway. Big boys getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Cyborg. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot, but right now it's still Basage running the show in and out of turn number 2. Answer colors all over that top spot. Nag 6 ride. Big Blake Powell. He's moving and grooving into the 2 right now. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Look like Johnson going to take a look at it, but it's going to be Basage and Powell both moving on. 51 is the moto number down that front straightaway. 17-20 cruisers. Pudwell, Nelson, Wilson, Shader, Halzer, and Onstad. Got to be White Lightning and Halzer. 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Avant sitting on that 2 spot, but right now it's Tyler running the show for the Venom crew. Out of Mankota, Minnesota. Nelson going to take him in and out of last turn, coming back at me. Nelson and Halzer going to be moving on out of moto. 51, 52, McCauley, Rystrom, Rogers, Loudermilk, and Nealon. Oh, a whole lot of red, white, and blue coming at me right now. Oh, man. In and out of turn number 2. Still, heck of a race going on right here, but 9 bike running the show. Got to be Brandon Loudermilk out of Salem, Oregon. He's going to turn and burn. Look like I got Rystrom. Local cat sitting on that 2 spot, coming back at me. I'm going to go Nag 9, District 1. Loudermilk and Rystrom. Out of moto 52. 5-3 is the moto number. 21-25, Medeiros, Adams, and Ellers. That's your running order in and out of turn number 2. Johnny Medeiros getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Stevie Adams sitting on that 2 spot, coming back in my direction. Total point racing in this one. Medeiros, Adams, Ellers going to go 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 53. 5-4 is the moto number 2630. Down the back straightaway, Beal, Hardy, and Schutz. Got Bill getting it done on the one. Got Schutz sitting in that 2 spot. These guys put on a good show yesterday. They're picking up right where they left off. Schutz going to take it inside. He's going to go white line shopping. Beal left the door open. Oh, nice carve around the top side by Beal. He's going to keep the 1 spot. Beal, Schutz, Hardy. 1, 2, 3. 55 is the moto number making their way down that back straightaway. Dami, Goodwin, Vieira, got to be Mojave Dami, getting it done on the 1. Local kid out of Aberdeen, South Dakota, through the section on the top spot. Got Johnny Goodwin on the 2, Vieira. And the 3 as they come back in my direction for the first of 3 times on this Sunday morning. Dami, Goodwin, Vieira, 1, 2, 3. 3640 cruisers looking for Deshane, Borisma, Agara, Moore, and Andre. Down the back straightaway, starting to sort things out. Single file style. Lee Ryder putting on a bit of an air show. In and out of turn number 2. Legacy colors. Got to be Andy Andre on that 1. 14 bike. Going to be Agara sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Agara got company in his hip pocket. This one's not decided yet. Coming back at me. Nag 3 bike going to lock down the top spot. 36 ride. Borsma going to hold on, get to the 2 and move on. Automoto 56. 57 is your moto number on the track right now. 41-45 cruisers. Adam, Overracker, Meyer, Calhoun, Mayer, Stemmitz, and Rosser. Oh, yeah, new rider taking this one over right now. 5 bike, got to be Mayer. Stemmitz says, man, that ain't going to last for long. I'm going white line shopping right here this fast way around. Oh, little bump and run coming back at me. Mayer says, not on a Sunday morning, Panda. Mayer, Panda, and the 1 rider, Adams. 58 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Kay, Young, Scheidt, Roybal, Brist, and your race leader, Big Chris Kennedy, getting it done on the 1 for the Black Crown Army. He's going to take it down that 3rd straightaway. Got Roybal doing it for the Answer Crew on the 2. Oh, yeah. Roybal got Brist looking for his lunch money as they come back in my direction. Kennedy going to lock down that top spot. Roybal says, I'm going to hold on to the 2 and move on a Sunday morning. 59 is the moto number down that back straightaway. 51-55 cruisers. Becker, Swingler, Miller, Fitzmeyer, Turbeville, Miller, and Webster on the turn and burn out of number 2 National. 98 bike running the show. Oh, yeah, got to be Becker. Becker holding on. Oh, new rider coming around on the top side, taking this one over, coming back at me. 4, but 2 bike going to shut it down there. Don Ho says, that'll do good enough. Becker, Ho, and the Gold Cup 2. Of Webster, 1, 2, and 3. 60 is the moto number. 56-60 cruisers. Sondra, Field, Strain, Woodruff, and Spencer. Got to be Woody Woodruff running the show. Last of the big wheels rolling through the section right now. Woodruff out on point on a Sunday morning. I got room for 2. Woody going to bring it back at me on the 1, 2 spot. Look like it's going to the 12 ride of Matty Spencer. Automoto number 60. Oh, yeah. Here we go, little tykes. Little bikes, 5 and under Navi. Stauffer, Amundsen, Lorenz, Nelson, Mitchell, Word, DiMatteo, and Tweeten. Got to be the big block down that back straightaway running the show right now. 494 bike. Going to get in and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. I got room for 3 this time around. Still Tweeten running the show. Through the section we go. Tweeten. Looks like we've sorted this thing out around the track. Got a little Eli Mitchell out there, the 3-year-old, but coming back at me. Room for 3, 494 bike. Going to lock down that top spot. 98 ride of Nelson. Going to pick up the 2. 3-spot ride going to the 16 bike of Ava Stauffer. Big hand for all of our 5 and under Navis out on the track this morning. 6-year-old Navi's down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Total point racing for these cats. Briss, Scott, and Steinke. 3 riders, 3 round. Total point racing action down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Look like the 44 bike. Harlow Scott running out on point on this Sunday morning. Scott going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, 53 rider Briss sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the 15 rider Steinke on the 3. Little Eli crossing the line there. I just get a kick out of the 3-year-olds because most of the obstacles on the track are taller than they are. But they come around with a big old smile on their face, and that's what BMX is about, is F-U-N, fun. Scott going to get the win. Brist going to come back on the 2. Steinke in that 3 spot, first 3 rounds for 6-year-old Navis. Berkheiser, Roser, McAllis, Amundsen, Cantaloupe, 7-year-old novice down that back straightaway. We're rolling. 5-5-6 bike. Got to be a Bailey Amundsen. Bailey running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the 590 bike in tow. Got to be Rosser. Looking for 2 7-year-old novice moving straight to a main event in this one. In and out of my last turn, coming back in my direction, Amundsen and Rosser. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of motos, 63. Oh, we got a Chamber of Commerce beautiful morning here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. Want to take a moment to tip my cap and say thank you to everybody that made the trip to Aberdeen for the Hub City Nationals this weekend. USA BMX train rolls into Severn, Maryland next weekend. Go ahead and get pre-signed for that one. We'll see you there. 8-year-old novice on the track looking for Almer, Goff, Warhe, the Big G, Norse, and Selner coming back at me. Gold Cup 3, got to be JJ Norse. Norse going to lock down that top spot. 71 bike. Bryson, the Big G, going to bring it back at me on the 2. Out of moto, 64. Lost one down that last straightaway. We'll get the rider uprighted and moving again. Easterby, Jones, Kramer, Kahanis, Weidrich, and Briss. 12 bike through the section they're rolling. Kenley Weidrich running the show right now. Room for 2 8-year-old novices going straight to a main event. 12 riders in the group today. Coming back in my direction. 12 bike, Weidrich going to get that top spot. 40 ride, Easterby going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of moto. 65. Oh, yeah, back to the racing action, 9-year-old novice. Here we go down the front straightaway. Kakowski, Mitchell, Skalicki, Lazinski, and DeShane. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling down that back straightaway. Here we go, here we go. 1-5-9, Silas running the show. Got to be Skalicki. In and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. He's got company coming, but right now it's the Silas show. 412 bike. Got to be Jaxie Lazinski sitting on that 2 spot. Skalicki and Lazinski. Going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Silas going to pick up the win. 412 bike. Jaxie going to hold on to that 2, and they're both moving on out of motos. 66. 67 is the moto number 10-year-old novice. Rietmeyer, Wolf, Rowlett, and Waldner. 4 bike running out on point. I got room for 1 this time around. Got to be Rietmeyer doing it for Synergy Racing out of Ferguson Falls, Minnesota. Through the section, we're rolling. Look like Cameron running the show in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Rietmeyer going to keep the shiny side upright and move on out of moto. 67. 68 is the moto number 12-year-old novice. Starting to sort things out single file style down that back straightaway. Look like we got one rider having a mechanical issue. Hall going to get it checked out. Oh, he's back up. Guess he just ran off the track, so he's good to go. All right. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Room for 1 this time around. 31 bike. Got to be Shite. Going to get it done on the 1. The moto's 68. 69 is the moto number 13-year-old novice. Total point racing, O'Donnell, DeShane, and Kasube. 199 bike. Got to be O'Donnell on that top spot. Going to be Kasube on the 2, DeShane. In the 3, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. O'Donnell, Kasube, and DeShane. 16-year-old novice looking for Moser, Scott, and Rietmeyer. More total point racing in this one. Oh, in and out of turn number 3. Turn number 2 we go. Rietmeyer running the show. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. I got Rietmeyer. I got the 26 of Moser and Scott. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, don't look now, but I got the eye of the tiger running the show. Yo, Adrian! Taylor, Meyer, Costa, Cajonas, and Russell. Oh, yeah. He's coming back at me. The 153 bike. He's got the hustle and the muscle. It's faster than grease lightning. Taylor and Russell. Absolutely. Oh, good stuff going on right there. The entertainer staying on it for us. 5 and under intermediates. Here we go. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Bookout, Ireland, Poppert, Burke, and Engel. Looking for 2 riders this time around. In and out of your last turn they go. The littlest of Tykes on the littlest of bikes coming back in my direction. My, oh my, look at him roll. Eli Engel. Engel and the 307 ride, a Bookout, both moving on. Ruru, we got your plate here at the finish line. There you go. Amari's going to hand deliver it. Gay, Kettling, Schwab, and Morgan. 151 bike. Got to be Morgan and the 18 ride of Gay. Both moving on. Automoto 73. 74 is the moto number. 6-year-old intermediates down that back straightaway. Overacker, Westfall, Gruschow, Doubleday, Weigel, White, Whitaker, and DiMatteo. Double Deuce is running the show right now. I got room for 3. This time around the hot rod. Going to take him through the section on that top spot. I got Westfall sitting on the 2. Overacker, Westfall going to come back at me 1 and 2. They're going to grab a couple of transfers. Got room for 1 more. 24 bike. Got to be Double D, Double A. Got a moto 74. $75 is the moto number. Honstead, Weidrich, Rhines, Fensel, and Downey. The sun's rising, the temperature's getting up, and the enthusiasm in the crowd is picking up. We're in the middle of the first round right now. 75 is my moto number. Down that back straightaway. Look like got the 38 bike running the show right now. Got to be All Day Rhines. Make it the 88, the new nephew of Fensel. Fensel running the show, got the 23 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Weidrich. There's the 38 of Rhines on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. They're single file in and out of the third turn. Back to the line. They're going to race it. Fensel and Weidrich 1 and 2. And a moto 75. 76 is the moto number. Quellhurst, Albestlin, Tyson, Swagger, and White. In and out of turn number 1. Second rack at 7-year-old intermediates. 2 more spots in a main event up for grabs right here. 47 bike running out on point. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Cobra running the show in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 48 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Swagger. The Cobra and Mr. Swagger going to go in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Alsablin going to take that top spot on the 47 ride. 48 bike of Nathan Swagger going to come back on the 2. $77 is the moto number. Finkley, a Hole, Russell, Carr, Schmaltz. Here we go. 191, got to be the hustle. Deegan Russell getting it done on the top spot for the Legacy crew. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Russell going to lock down that top spot. 122 ride of Finkley on the 2 out of moto 77. We'll pause on the race in action. Again, I want to thank everybody that made the trip to Aberdeen, South Dakota for this weekend's Hub City Nationals. The USA BMX Series rolls on next weekend as they head into Severn, Maryland. previous moto. Those 5 will race for the last 4 spots. 47 bike, got to be Cash Money McGarry, getting it done on the 1. 33 ride, got to be the Jet, Jaden Melkert, on that 2 spot. 47, 33, and the 12 in that order right now, but it's McGarry running the show in and out of your last turn. The Jet trying to turn it up, in and out, back in my direction. 47 by Cash Money, going to get a spot with the 33 ride of the Jet. Out of moto 78, 79 is the moto number 9-year-old intermediates. Neitzel, Sievers, Locken, Waldner, Bergquist, and Meyer. 57 bike running the show, got to be Riker Meyer out of Bismarck, North Dakota. I know I got a big contingent of North Dakota folks in the house. Let's hear from you. In and out of the last turn, back in my direction. 57 bike, Meyer going to get it done on the 1. 8 bike going to come back on the 2. That's Waldner. Pair of Bismarck's North Dakota riders moving on out of that one. Schwartz, Fitzmeyer, Russell, Bolin, and Thompson through the section. They're rolling. Russell holding on to that top spot right now, but he's got the door open. Somebody going to white line shopping. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Russell shuts the door on the getaway down that last straightaway. Oh, we got 2 more riders trying to get in the mix. 46 bike going to come by at the line. Bolin going to grab that second transfer with Russell out of moto 80. Down rider we're checking on. Going to get him up over there in turn number 3 and 81 is your moto number. Swagger, Albro, Thomas, Bitts, Griffin, Hold, Metcalf, and McMenemy. Gate slaps down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the inside right there, trying to take it down that first straightaway. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. 10-year-old intermediates down that back straightaway. It's the 5 bike. Got to be Hannah Swagger running the show right now. Hannah trying to get away on a Sunday. Oh, 38 bike, 39 bike, make it. Pounding into the turn right there. Going to lose a little momentum. Going to have to get back on the gas. 36 bike, make it. That's got to be Bitts. Swagger, Bitts, going to go 1 and 2. I got room for 3 this time around. Albro trying to hold on to that 3 spot as they turn for home. 5 bike, going to pick up the 1. 36 bike, going to hold on to the 2. The 24 bike, going to come back on the 3. 82 is the moto number 11-year-old intermediates. Friesen, Nevin, Jacob, Sight, Sema, Smith, Martin, and Metcalf. Single file through the section on the top 3. I got room for 3. Coming back at me right now. Top spot ride, 27 bike. Got to be Cameron Martin. Martin getting it done on the 1. 45 bike. Going to come back on the 2. 20 bike. Going to slide by on that 3 spot. Martin, Smith, Friesen. Out of moto 82. 83 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old intermediates looking for Johannes, Sievers, Rice, Hibrel, and Weidrich. Coming back in my direction right now. Room for 2 this time around. 32 and the 17, Johannes and Rice. Out of moto 83. 84, I'm looking for Goddard, Thompson, Warren, and Meyer. Gold Cup 1, got to be Kate Goddard, doing it for the BMX Sharks out of Mesa, Arizona. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. None. Shark Week's on the horizon. Gold Cup 1 and the 68 ride of the Shogun. Moving on. Got Moto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old intermediates making their way around, looking for Metcalf, Baum, Hunstad, Danielson, and Wilson. Good one going on right here. 102 bike, going to try and make it work. Hot shot on the up and under move, moving into that top spot. 45 bike sitting on the 2, got to be Twiggy Wilson. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. The hot shot still holding that top spot. 45 bike on the 2, got to be Wilson. Danielson, Wilson going to go 1 and 2 back to the line and move on. Automoto 85. 86 is the moto number. Looking for Schenkel, Cleaver, Denton, and Meyer. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Schenkel running the show, got the 31 bike of the Landshark sitting in his hip pocket. Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action. Shink Nasty shows the Landshark the top white line. Landshark coming back around on the low side. Going to get on the gas and the go fast. Going to be the 8 and the 31. Moving on. He was still attached to the bike at the finish line. Got that going for him. 14-year-old intermediates. Bogenhagen, Stickle, Hoffman, Hybe, and Leon coming back in my direction. 37 bike. Connor going to lock down that top spot. 3 bike going to hold on to the 2. That's Hoffman out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number. Nevin, Berg, Berkheiser, and Olderbach. 8 bike running the show in and out of turn number 2. 72 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Nevin and Berkheiser. Through the section, single file style. 9 riders in the group today. This second rack of 4. These top 2 will move on. The other 2 will combine with the 3 from the previous moto and fight for those last 4 spots. Niven and Berkheiser moving on. Bond, Strain, Rice, Schroeder, Sackman, Albro, and Harshman. 15-year-old intermediate, 7 riders. Top 3 moving on this time around. Through the section, they're rolling. Look like the Hype getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction, 14 bike, Rice, 62 ride, and the B bike, Rice, Schroeder, and Strain all moving on. 90 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old intermediates, 2 riders going straight to a main. Simonetts, McCluskey, Wallman, McMaster, and Marshall. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me right now, Gold Cup 2, McCluskey. Going to grab a spot. 33 bike going to slide by at the line. That's Marshall. They're both moving on. Out of Moto 90. 91 is the moto number. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Whitaker, Todd, and Norberg. Total point racing in this one. They're single file in and out of turn number 2. 69, 26, running 1 and 2. Whitaker, Todd, Norberg. In that order down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Todd going to try and turn it up and see if he can reel him in, but Whitaker going to get back to the line on the 1. Todd on the 2. Norberg in that 3 spot. Moore, Berkheiser, Schwartz, Hunstead, and DeShane. 36, 40-year-old intermediates looking for 2. 17 bike. Stan Hunstead doing it for Bent Rim Racing out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. Come on, local folks, make a little noise. You got a local cat running this one coming back at me. Hunstead going to get that top spot. 138 ride. Johnny Moore going to come back on the 2 out of Moto 92. 93 is the moto number. Abernathy, Hop, Thompson, Rosser, James, and Carr, the Loco Gringo, running the show through the section. Oh, yeah, got the 604 bike of the Pork Chop sitting on the 2. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. 142 ride, 604 ride, going to go 1 and 2 and move on. That's Rosser and Carr. Out of Moto 93, Latimer, Meyer, DiMatteo, Pratt, and Mayer. 94 is my moto number. 438 ride, Seth Mayer running the show down that third straightaway right now. 14 bike in tow, got to be DiMatteo. 2 riders going to that 41-45 intermediate main event. 94 is the moto number. Mayer and DiMatteo going to move on out of Moto 94. 95 is my moto number. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Brist, Winch, Botnet, Snyder, Young, Swagger, and Mulvihill. Single file in and out of turn. Number 2, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Top spot ride right now. 899 bike through the section. Tommy Swagger getting it done for Dingman's Bike Shop. Out of Farmington, Minnesota. 3 riders moving on this time around. 899 going to bring it back to the line on the top spot. 6 bike. Schneider going to grab the 2. 64 bike of Bonnet coming back on the 3. Last of the intermediates right here. 51 and over. Altendorf, Starkey, and Spencer. Matty Spencer picking up where he left off yesterday, running the show in and out of turn number 2. 54 bike, got to be Altendorf. On that 2 spot, going to be Starkey. On the 3 as they head down the section in and out of the last turn, back in my direction for the first of 3 times on this Sunday. Spencer, Altendorf, Starkey, 1, 2, 3. As my man Eric likes to say, good morning, Mr. Grindle. Welcome to the Girls Club. 8-year-old expert girls on the track right now. Lovins, Calhoun, Merriman, and Tolleson. Little JT running the show on her Maybo. Got the box components right out in the clean air on a Sunday morning. I got room for one this time around. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Little JT Going to get it done on the one and move on. Automoto 97. 98 is the moto number. 9-year-old expert girls looking for Walski, Starkey, Hirons, Cole, and Knopp. Knopp and Walski. Handlebar to handlebar. Nice up and under move by Knopp. Going to take it over down that third straightaway. I got Knopp. Walski going to go 1 and 2 as they turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 going to the show. Knopp and Walski. Automoto 98, 99 more. 9-year-old expert girls. Stevens, Appenzeller, Burrian, and Gallagher. Oh, yeah. Stevens running the show right now. Got Chasey Bug sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, Appenzeller looking for a way. She's sitting in the hip pocket. Man, oh, man, coming back at me right here. Stevens holding on to that top spot. See what Chasey Bug's got, because here comes Appenzeller back in my direction. Stevens going to get that top spot. Chasey Bug going to hold on to the 2 and move on. Automoto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old expert girls looking for Gould, Ashley, Thompson, Burrian, Voigt, and Gilman. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Piston. Getting it done on the 1, the Landon Shark on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Landon Shark got company coming in a hurry from the 4 bike of Ashley. But it's going to be Gould and Burrian moving on. Automoto 100. 101 is your moto number, the Bubba Harris moto on the track right now. 11-year-old expert girls, Dannenberg, Molzon, Bolin, White, Nealon, and Paguay. Got to be the Z running the show. Nag 1 trying to hold that top spot. Oh, New Rider looking up and under K-Bike and Nealon. Crazy cruising. KK going to come back at me. Oh, Nag 9 bike trying to get in there as well, but looked like Dannenberg held on. Nealon, District 1, Nag 1, both, or the K-Bike and the Nag 1. So Nealon and Dannenberg, Stockel, Wilmer, Gazan, Reichel, and Cyrus coming back at me right now. Hypercolors all over that top spot. Got to be Nora Wilmer. Nag 3 coming back at me with 24 ride of Gazan. Automoto 102. Down rider over on that second straightaway getting checked on right now. Again, today's your last chance to pick up your event T-shirts over at USA BMX Racewear. They got a fresh shipment in yesterday morning, as there were a few sizes they sold out of on Friday. So picked up some more yesterday morning. Get on over, find the size that's right for you. Get your event T-shirt from USA BMX Racewear. Rider is up and going to walk it off. Katie Cyrus for the Redmond crew. Good to see Mike putting the tribe back together. 103 is the moto number on the track right now. Down that front straightaway, they're rolling. 2 racks, 10 riders. First rack of 5, 2 riders moving on. Northington, Andrews, Herrera, Becker, and Knudsen. Oh, yeah. You don't need a program to realize that's Riley getting it done on the 1. The Rocket on a getaway on a Sunday. Got to be Tay Becker on that 2 spot for the Prodigy crew. But right now, it's the Riley show. Got to be the Rocket. Running on that top spot, in and out of turn number 3, back in my direction. Room for 2 this time around. Nag 6. District 12 of Becker. Going to go 1 and 2 out of 103. 104 is your moto number. Cheryl, Roms, Voigt, Burkheiser, and Bailey. 166 motos coming at you today, so we're well through the first round at this point. Through the section, we're rolling. 7 bike, Not True, Bailey. Getting it done on that top spot. Bailey. Got Cheryl sitting on the 2, coming back at me. Voigt trying to turn it up and get in there. Back in my direction. Nag 7, District 1, both moving on. 105 is the moto number. 13-year-old expert girls. 14 riders in the group. 2 riders straight to a main event. Van Ressler, Stevens, Kent, Parsons, Dodge, Hagen, and Hagen. Coming back in my direction. Nag 7 ride running the show. Got to be the Super B. 1 bike going to come back on the 2. That's going to be Road Rash Hagen. Automoto 105. Haggerty, Elder, Chartrand, Olson, Cunningham, Joseph, and Evelyn. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Hypercolors. Got to be Avery, Chartrand. Nag 3 all over that top spot. Elder on the move through the section. Oh, she's smooth operating right now. Trying to reel in Chartrand. Coming back at me. Chartrand and Elder going to go 1 and 2. Nag 3, Nag 10, or the B bike, I should say, of Miss Elder. Both moving on. Automoto 106. A couple of down riders in that moto. One still down on the first straightaway getting checked on. See Mr. Justin out there running up and down through the infield. Got his mask on. Always got a camera in hand. He's got the social media going on today. Check it out on Instagram, Facebook. Gmo got the video rolling. We're live on Facebook Live as well as YouTube channel. Check it out at the USA BMX YouTube channel or on the USA BMX Facebook page. Call your neighbors, call your friends, call your aunts and uncles and your grandmas and tell them you may not be in attendance today, but you can watch from wherever you are. You can watch the racing live here in Aberdeen, South Dakota on the World Wide Web. All right, all the racers are up and riding it out. Give everybody a hand. 14-year-old expert girls coming down that front straightaway right now. Young, Ramsey, Nelson, Kurtz, and France. France going to take her Claiborne ride to the front of the pack, in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Oh, the mayor's smiling in Alabama right now because he's got a rider out on point. Got to be Riley France getting it done on the 1. Got to be Pac-Man Nelson for the Hyper Crew on the 2. Oh, yeah. Nelson trying to spin it up right now. In and out of your last turn. They're going to race it back to the line. France still holding that top spot, but here's where Nelson takes a peek on the gas and the go fast. Nelson going to slide by on that top spot. Claiborne colors coming back on the 2. Nelson and France out of Moto 107. 108 is the moto number, making their way in and out of turn number 2 right now. Von Holzen, Fetawa, Dalton, Christodoulou, and Sorensen. Oh, yeah. Christodoulou going to run the show through the section. Got Fetawa sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Fetawa got company coming. Von Holzen trying to make it happen. Christodoulou going to get that top spot. Fetawa going to hold on to the 2 and move on out of Moto 108. Evelyn, McLennan, Robbins, Sam Hammer, and Miranda. Oh, yeah. 2 bike running the show right now. Through the section we go. Believe that's going to be Sam Hammer doing it for the Remix crew. Coming back at me, the Door Slammer sitting on that top spot. Oh, yeah. I got full tilt colors of Miranda. Miranda going to slide by at the line. She'll get the 1. Sam Hammer moving on from the 2 out of 109. 110 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old expert girls. Sondrop, Bosted, Parks, Butler, and Hill. The blonde bomb, Alexandra Hill, doing it for the Alpha crew. Got to be Bosted on that 2 spot. These ladies been going fast all weekend, and they're not going to slow down on a Sunday morning. Hill and Bosted moving on out of 110. Winter, Everhart, Stofflet, McQuarrie, and Thompson. Got to be Monster B doing it for the Rift Tangent crew through the section, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Brianna Winter out of Antelope, California. National 33 ride and the Nag 7. Nag 7 going to slide by. That Stofflet for Midwest Pole with Winter out of Moto 111. Plummer, Moore, Tossett, Zachary, and Kaverick. A pair of S-squared riders going to go in and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. Nag 9, Nag 10. That's got to be Zachary and Tossett. Coming back in my direction. They take a peek around, say, this looks cool. 9 bike, 10 bike. They're going to make it difficult to score. 10 bike Tossick going to get the top spot. Zachary going to come back on the 2, but they're both moving on at a 1-1-2. 113 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old expert ladies coming back in my direction. I got Altendorf, Topper, Gayhart, Summers, Gross, and Rossi. Gayhart and the C ride, Altendorf. Smith, Tompkins, Marin, Jeffers, and Bitts. Got to be Marin running the show for the Full Tilt crew. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. D-bike is Stevie Tompkins. Going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on. $15 is the moto number. Mundahl, Larson, Jones, and the Silent Assassin coming back at me right now. Got to be the Nag 1 of Larson, picking them up, laying them down, and moving on. Out of 115. 116, 31, 40-year-old lady experts out on the track right now. Rowlett, Meringue, and Artsner. Artsner got the S-squared ride out on point. Total point racing in Moto 116, 31, 40-year-old ladies. Artsner. Got 09 colors of Rowlett on that 2 spot. Going to be Meringue on the 3. as they get in and out of that last turn. 12 bike. Back to the line, there's Artsner, Rowlett, and Meringue. 1, 2, and 3. Last of the ladies coming at us right here. 41 and over lady experts, Johnson, Latimer, and Kramer. Oh, yeah. Kramer got the national number 26 out on point on a Sunday morning. Got Latimer sitting in that 2 spot. Stephanie Johnson on the 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Kramer, Latimer, and Johnson. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 117. 118, 6-year-old experts, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Mitchell, Johnson, Baum, Falkowski, Schwartz, and Bentman. Oh, yeah, Alpha Colors on the warpath. Got to be Daniel Johnson. Johnson running the show through the section. Nag 4 ride, running out on point right now. 119 ride, got to be Falkowski for Box Components out of St. Paul, Minnesota. He's on the 2 spot. Here comes the Gold Cup 1 trying to turn it up. Back at me, Johnson and Falkowski. Automoto 118, Taggart, Doomer, Gallegos, Hardy, Costa, and Caldwell. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Rock 1 running the show. Got to be Gallegos. He's going to get that top spot. Nag 2 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. The Moto Slayer. Automoto 119. 120 is the moto number. 7-year-old experts looking for Walker, Beckley, Hester, Jones, Agron, Thompson, and Meringue. Rock 1 through the section out on top. Got to be Anthony Agron doing it for Peak Performance Biolab out of Tucson, Arizona. Coming back in my direction. Rock 1 going to grab that top spot. Room for 2, the 10 bike. Going to be the Condor, Beckley, moving on out of 120. 121, Howell, James, Stauffer, Hanson, Sanchez, Elson, and Tree Rise. BMX Sharks, got to be Jackson Howell running the show. Nag 4 bike, going to turn and burn down that back straightaway. Got Calso James, Nag 10 in his hip pocket. Doing it for Walla Walla Racing out of Bakersfield, California. Coming back at me, the Sharks going to lock this one down. Howell going to get the top spot. James going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of 121. 122, 8-year-old experts, Tyson, Merriam, McAllis, Sellner, Perkins, Setterberg, and Cole. Well, I've mentioned all our vendors this weekend. I believe we've also got the U.S. Army recruiters in the house this weekend. Get over, check them out. Support the folks that make freedom possible. What do you like about that? Coming back at me, Knox the Ox going to get that top spot. Nag 4 bike. Tyson going to come back on the 2 out of 122. 1, 2, 3, Hoffman, Mason, Eakin, Snell, Massajuski, and Darling. 2 more 8-year-old experts going straight to a main event in this one. Gold Cup 3 running the show, the Noisy Boy, Hoffman for Tucson BMX out of Vail, Arizona. He's got Sharks lurking in his hip pocket. Got to be the Maniac, Grant Mason. Mason trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Hoffman, Mason, unmistakable noises down my first straightaway in 124, but I still got to get 123 back to the line. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 3, 25 bike, going to take a peek. Gold Cup 3 and E-bike holding on. So that was Eakins and the E-Ride. Mason going to go 1 and 2. Nice shot by the Noisy Boy, but he'll be back for round number 3. 9-year-old experts, Allball, Hunstead, Mather, Beatty, Rojas, and Vic coming back in my direction. I got the G-Bike running the show. That's Rojas. I got Vic sitting on the 2 spot. Rojas and Vic moving on out of moto number 124. Got the Downriders up. Everybody's going to ride it out. That's Joey Mather. Looks like Mather's going to have to walk this one off, but we'll hope he's all right and back for the second round a little later today. Richard, James, Friesen, White, Tyson, and Lack. Second rack of 9 experts. 125 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Alpha Colors on that top spot. District 1 and Tyson going to slide into the 2. Going to be James back on that 3. In and out of turn number 2. Good one going on right here. Lack holding on to that top spot. Tyson, James locked up in a good one right here. Tyson got him by about a bike length, but James going shopping in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. They're going to spin it up back to the line. Yeah. I'm going to have Lack and Tyson moving on. Moto 125, 126, West, Moore, Cantaloupe, Widerick, and Taylor. Connor West running the show. Got Dupes Taylor sitting in his hip pocket on the 2 spot. Through the section, we're rolling the con man. Dupes going to take a peek at it. Thinks better of it. Says, you know what? They're taking 2 this time around. I might drag racing back to the line, but I don't need to fit the square peg in the round hole. Dupes going to slide by. Con man going to come back on the 2, but they're both moving on. 127 is the moto number. Last rack of 9-year-old experts going to a semi. Main event, Lenners, Westfall, Fincher, Stewart, and Markley. Freaking Lenners getting it done for BMX Venom Racing. Coming back at me, Nag 6 ride and the 2 bike of Stewart. At a 127, 10-year-old experts on the track now. Ireland, Townley, Carpenter, Lazinski, Word, and Gardner. Yes Colors running the show right now. Got to be the Boomerang, Caden Ireland. Ireland out of Everson, Washington. He's going to turn and burn back to the line. Nag 13 going to lock down that top spot. 1 bike of Word holding on to the 2 and moving on. At a 128, 129, Hart, Tree Rise, Hardy, Schetcher, Denton, and Pollock. 13 bike out on the track right now running the show. Got to be Levi Hart. Hart getting it done for the Dynamite Nation out of Boulder, Colorado. Hypercolor's going to take a peek right here. Got to be Hardy. Hart and Hardy got a challenger from the 5, but Hardy going to hold off Tree Rise, so the 13 and the Nag and the 10. Hagen, Velasco, Ketterling, Staten, Robinson, Medley running the show. Lili going to turn up the action through the section in and out of your last turn. Lili, nice up and under move. Medley, he's going to dive bomb and come back shopping. It's going to be Staten and Medley. Staten grabbing the top spot, Medley on the 2, both moving on. 131 is the moto number on the track right now. 11-year-old experts looking for Stockel, Godair, Spiker, Gustafson, Duffy, Beatty, and Wanschel. Single file through the section room for 2 11-year-old experts going to a semi. Main event coming back at me. 2 bike running the show right now. Got to be Wanschel. District 2 and the District 21 of Beatty. Out of 131, 132, Cole, Rottenberger, Weidrich, Muth, Dillon, and Holzer. Oh, yeah, down the back straightaway, going to be the rowdy one. Got to be Holzer running on the top spot for the profile crew. 4 bikes sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Blake Dillon. Dillon on the 2, but right now it's still Holzer running the show. All Dillon got company coming from Cole. Cole going to turn it up for the Hutland crew right here. He's going to slide on by into that 2 spot, coming back in my direction. Holzer going to pick up the 1 and move on. Cole going to get that 2 spot. Automoto 132, Sorensen, Kodrowski, Gaylor, Bates, Uller, and Hardy. Oh, yeah, here we go, 9 bike running the show. Got to be Hardy. Oh, doing it for Factory Hyper out of Spring, Texas. Coming back in my direction, 9 bike all over that top spot. Hardy going to lock down the 1 bike. Tombstone, Gaylor going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on at a 133. 134 is the moto number on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, 12-year-old experts. Reeder, Stewart, Gustafson, Roybal, Burke, and Santos. Ryder Santos for the JNR crew. In and out of turn number 3 back in my direction. Dylan Reeder doing it for the Factory Bombshell crew. They're both moving on. Automoto 134. 135, Owens, Ketterling, Berg, Gunnett, and Barnes. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling 8 bike. Got to be Dale Owens running the show out of Bar None, Wyoming. Oh, yeah. 6 bike. Got to be Ketterling sitting on that 2 spot from Bismarck, North Dakota. Turning and burning back in my direction. Owens and Ketterling, 8 bike, 6 bike, both moving on. Tallfree, Starr, Wilson, Mills, Golden. In and out of the turn, they're rolling. Speed Racer Tallfree getting it done on that top spot. Out of Kansas City, Missouri, Jim Riley country, coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah, Toll-free. Got it going on, 8 bike. Going to punch his ticket with the 13 ride, a Star. Automoto 1 136. 137 is the moto number 12-year-old experts. Last rag of these cats, McCain, Crooks, Godair, Anderson. And your world number one, Mr. Cole Frederick. Frederick doing it out on point, going full tilt on his radio, coming back in my direction. Frederick going to pick up that one spot. Nag 13 bike of McCain going to come back on the 2. 138, we turn the page, 13-year-old experts, Buller, Altendorf, Colburn, Byland, Lenners, and Day. Shawnee Day running the show right now. Good battle on that 2 spot. Colburn trying to hold on. Buller trying to power around on the top side. Coming back at me right now. Day going to get the 1, Nat number 2, and the Nag 13, both moving on. That's Day and Colburn out of 138. Eaton, Bagley, Feifel, Albro, Nelson, and Tree Rise. Connor Eaton. Easy breezy on a Sunday morning. He's going to get in and out of turn number 2. Eaton by about 3 bike lengths down that third straightaway. 10 bike. Got to be Bodie the Bear Bagley sitting on the 2 spot. In and out of your last turn back in my direction. Nag 19 going to lock it down on the 1. Eaton moving on with the 10 ride. Bagley out of 139. 140, Markley, Days, Klein, Montney, Bloomer, and Kahanas. More 13-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. 1 bike running the show right now. Got the 8 bike in tow. Going to be Bloomer and Markley. Through the section, Markley got company coming in a hurry. Gnarly Harley looking for a way. Coming back at me. 1 bike still trying to hold on. 1 bike, 8 bike. Bloomer and Markley out of 140. 141 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts, Gunn, Alsblin, Delaney, Gaub, Bitts, and Harris. Nag 7 bike, got to be Delaney doing it for the Power Light crew out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Coming back in my direction. Delaney going to lock down a spot. The District 1 of Colby Gunn going to grab the 2. At 141, 142, Robinson, Fields, Robinson, Dronick, and Loritz. Third straight race in action coming at you. 3 bike, Nag 6 bike, 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Robinson and Fields coming back in my direction. Robinson doing it for Prodigy Racing out of Asante, Minnesota. 3 bike, Nag 6 bike, both moving on. 143 is the moto number. Turning the page, it's 14-year-old experts. They got semi-main events, 24 riders, 3 racks. First rack, Snyder, Smith, Bowman, Eller, Young, and Scott. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1. Ethan Eller, Nag 15 by Gold Cup 2, holding on to the 2 and moving on. Out of moto 143, Eller and Young. Isaacs, Bryant, Bitts, Grabinski, Dillon, and Bruns. Cole Isaacs running the show right now. Nag 8 bike running out on point. Got Grabinski sitting on that 2 spot. Trayson Dillon trying to make it happen off the 3. Grabinski trying to keep everybody from taking his lunch money as they head back in my direction. Isaacs going to get a spot. 10 bike going to slide by at the line. That's Bryant going to grab the 2. At a 144. Kingsland, Everts, Schmeichel, Cade, Burgess, and Simon. Ooh, little hiccup. Sorry about that. The entertainer, Cedric Cade for the BMX Sharks out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Cade and the Nag 9 bike of Schmeichel. Number 145, 146 out on that back straightaway we go. Block, Rossi, Clark, Kim, Thompson, and Hannah. Got to be the assassin running the show right now. Ronnie Kim doing it for Factory Box Components out of Corona, California. The World 1 going to come back at me with the District 1 of Rassi. Kirby, Williams, Markley, Higuchi, Coda, and Altendorf. CW Racing. Got to be Cutter Williams running the show for the Hyper Crew. Coming back at me. Nag 2 bike going to pick up that top spot. 30 ride going to hold on to the 2. That's Altendorf. At a 147. Wilmer, Popovich, Young, Tree Rise, Bredwig, and Cherhart. Nag 13 bike running the show. Got to be Brandon Bredwig. Bredwig got Popovich sitting in his hip pocket. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Bredwig and Popovich going to be moving on out of 148. 149 more 15-year-old experts looking for spots in a quarter main event. 27 riders in the group today. Drinkard, Sterling, Ennan, Morgan, and Stewart. S-squared colors, Nag 12 bike. Got to be Joshua Sterling running the show right now. He's got Drinkard for the Velocity crew on that 2 spot. Drinkard got company coming in a hurry, coming back in my direction. Got to be Stewart from that 3 spot, but it's going to be Sterling and Drinkard moving on. Out of moto 149. 150 more. 15-year-old experts, Ferguson, Lloyd, Moore, McQuarrie, and Pereira. Blazing Blaze got the House of Fire running the show right now. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. The Maniac, Moore on the 2 spot, but it's going to be Pereira and Moore, 1 and 2. Automoto 150. 151 is the moto number down that back straightaway. Nevin, Reese, Grace, Bartley, and Denton. Got to be River Reese for the LDC crew out of Fort Worth, Texas. Getting it done on the 1. Oh, make that J.C. Bartley. Got 2 LDC riders out there. I chose the wrong one that time. J.C. Bartley coming back at me. Bartley, easy breezy on that top spot. 5 bike of Hayden, the Hitman Grace, going to grab the 2 and move on. Out of 151. 152, turning the page, 16-year-old experts. They're going to semi-main events. Norton running the show. Got Powell, Topper, Wing, and Malpas. But right now it's Norton and the Wing Ding running 1 and 2 through the section back in my direction. Those 2 cats are moving on. Automoto 152. Graves, Ellers, Flores, Basage, and Gerke, the Cupcake. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. He's got the Cyborg in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. The Cyborg looking hungry through the section, trying to get a little cupcake as they head back in my direction. Gerke going to hold on to the top spot with Basage coming back on the 2. They're moving on out of 153. Henry, Hagen, Ivy, Casanova, and Parson. Oh, yeah, good one right here. In and out of turn number 2, 9 bike. Running out on point and make that a 2 bike. Running out on point, got to be Dante Casanova. Casanova in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Look like Ivy. Nope, make that Henry sitting on that 2 spot. 2 bike, Nag 14. Both moving on. 155, last rack of 16X. Gelling, Schillinger, DeVore, Folkrod, and Robbins. DeVore got his Supercross ride out on point on a Sunday morning. In and out of your last turn, back in my direction. DeVore going to grab that top spot. 28 bike Gold Cup 2 going to be the 28 ride of Schillinger coming back on that 2 spot. Moto 155. 1720X, Rystrom, Kennedy, Labrado, Lout, Taurine, and Beaudry. Through the section we're rolling. Taurine running the show right now. 27 bike out in the clean air coming back in my direction. He'll pick up the top spot. 32 ride of Jordan Beaudry going to come back on the 2. Moto 156. Farthing, Langford, Chartran, Loudermilk, Landsberger, and Moore. 1720X. Langford running the show for the Full Tilt crew. He's got a couple of riders coming after him in a hurry. Oh, Langford going to open the door up and under, moved by the Gold Cup 1 of Loudermilk. Langford going to have to get back on the gas. I got the Gold Cup 1. And 3 bike of Moore. Loudermilk and Moore. Out of 157, Wilson, Lee, Vada, Hopfinger, Pudwell, and McQuarrie. Boda. Through the section we're rolling. Got to be Race Lee getting it done on the 1. Nag 12 bike coming back at me on that top spot. 17 ride of Voda. Going to come back on the 2. 159, more 1720X. They got quarter main events. Reich, Nelson, Stenson, Jensen, and Anderson. Oh, yeah, Alpha Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Kyle Jensen. Jensen got Stenson sitting in that 2 spot. Jensen, Stenson, Nelson coming back at me. Nelson going to take a peek at it right here. National 94 outside. Jensen and Stenson. Out of 159. Freewalt, Kemple, Barton, Bax, and Loudermilk. Last of the 1720s. Got to be the president. Gavin Freewalt running the show, coming back at me. Freewalt and the 6 bike of the Bullet. Braden Kemple out of 160. 166 total number of motos today. I'm on 161, so second round Pro Open. Second round Pro Open should be making their way. Smothers, Paradigm, LeBlanc, Elson, Cortman, Moran, and Madero's 2125X coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah. Little digit. Got to be the 5 bike. Cortman. 5 bike 19 and the Nag 18. Cortman, Medeiros, and Paradigm moving on. 162, 26, 35. Goth, Corman, Fahey, Lavoie, and Dame. Coming back at me right now. 9 bike. Got to be Mojave Dame. And the Nag 5 of Lavoie. Out of 162, 163, 36, 40-year-old experts. Adams, Post, Snell, Baca. Montney, Bauer, and Pollock. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Got to be Nick Post getting it done on the 1. Post got Baca in tow. I got room for 2 this time around. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Post going to lock down that top spot. National 73 Baca going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of 163. 164 looking for Richard, Andre, Borsma, Allwine, Agara, and Welter. Rock 1 running the show right now. Got to be the Ninja, Adam Welter. Welter got company coming around on the top side. Legacy Colors. Got to be Andre taking this one over. Welter going to slide back to the 2, but they're moving on out of 164. 165, 4650X, Topper, Roybal, Downey, and Kay. Daylight Colors running the show right now. Got to be Drew Downey, Nag 3 bike. Through the section. Top rider moving on this time around. Downey going to get it done on the 1 out of 165. 166, last rack of the first round coming at me right here. Almond, Hayes, Webster, Coates, Roberts, and Nuccio. Bubba Hayes putting on the air show down that back straightaway. He's got Nuccio in his hip pocket. Hayes picked up the win on Friday. Nuccio got the equalizer yesterday. So today is for all the lunch money. Who's going home with the big sandwich? Right now, Hayes looked like he got the chicken leg. Nuccio says, that's still to be decided. All right. Pro Open coming up right now. Second round into staging. Second round of Pro Open. Bob, McLean, Starkey, McGrath, and Kemple. 5 riders going to race total points today. They ran the beginning of the first round. They'll kick off the second round, and they'll run their third round as we kick off main events.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put
And
my
Kemple, second round of Pro Open. Here we go down that front straightaway. McLean going to try and take it over early. Bob got the inside line. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? McGrath going to put a big side of beef on Kemple. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. McLean, Bob, Kemple. Bob going to take a look here in turn number 2, but McLean just too fast. Still going full tilt on his radio through the section. McLean, Bob, McGrath, 1, 2, and 3. Kemple going to take a peek at it, but Elliott just got a little too much power. McLean, Bob, McGrath, 1, 2, 3, with Kemple coming back on the 4.
Yeah, Chris, they came up with their moto, lined up behind the gate, and when they went to get in the gate, they didn't go.
6 and under mixed open, getting them locked and loaded. Merriam, Weigel, Tweeten.
They were there, they just didn't go.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Back to the race in action. Super Viv's going to take him down that first straightaway. 3 riders in the mix on this one. Merriam, Weigel, Tweeten, Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Big block sitting on that 2 spot right now. Got to be Tweetin. Merriam running the show. Got Weigel on the 3. Weigel looking for a way. All 3 riders still in the mix on this one. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Down the back straightaway, Super Vivs running the show. The big block sitting on the 2 spot. Weigel looking for a way off of that 3 spot. They're going to race it down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3 we go. Super Viv's going to turn it up, coming back in my direction. Merriam going to lock down a spot with the big block at a moto number 2. Nurse, Hull, Bowser, McGarry, 4 riders, 3 spots in that main event up for grabs as they head down the back straightaway. 47 by Cash Money McGarry running the show right now. Got the 48 ride of the Beast, Charlie Hull, sitting on that 2 spot. So I got McGarry, Hull, 1 and 2, 12 bike. Now sliding into that's Bowser. Oh, the Beast trying to take an inside line. Top 3 all going to get into that last turn, banging bars together, coming back at me. 47, 48, and the 12. McGarry, Hull, and Bowser, 1, 2, and 3. Moving on at a moto number 3. 9-10 mixed open. 4 is the moto number. Looking for Gilman, Schwartz, Mitchell, Cole, and DeShane. 2 bike all over that top spot. Got to be Gilman. Gilman running the show with the 21 bike of Schwartz on the 2. Gilman and Schwartz. Going to take it down that 3rd straightaway. 7 bike trying to get in the mix right there. Got to be Crazy Girl Cole. Cole going to go white line shopping. She's going to slide into that 2 spot. Schwartz going to come back to the 3. Gilman going to lock down the 1 and move on. 7 bike, Cole, 21 bike, Schwartz, and the 176 ride of Troy Mitchell. 5 is the moto number on the track right now. 11-12 mixed open. And I got 2, so I got a boat ride going on right here. 2 bike, 6 bike, both moving on. That's Knudsen and Thompson out of moto number 5. 6 is the moto number. 13-14 mixed open. McLennan, DeShane, Dalton, Wilson. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Black Widow colors. Got to be Ashley McLennan. On that top spot down the back straightaway, I see 3. There's the 4th one, box colors, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Dalton, McLennan. Dalton going to go 1 and 2. 3 spot to the 45 ride of Wilson. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. McLennan, Dalton, Wilson going to go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of moto number 6. 15-16 mixed open down that back straightaway. Marshall, Thompson, Sonderup. Got to be Caleb Marshall, 33 bike, running the show right now. Got the 3 bike in tow on the 2. That's Haley Thompson. Sonderup on the 3 as they turn and burn back down that 3rd straightaway. Marshall out in the clean air all alone, coming back in my direction. Haley on that 2 spot, the 33 and the 3 out of moto number 7. 31 and over mixed open. Last rack of mixed open coming at me right here. Norberg, DeShane, and Todd. Top 2 going to the show, 65 bike. Got to be Scotty DeShane. No excuses, BMX out of Bismarck, North Dakota. 26 bike going shopping. Got to be Dylan Todd. Todd out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Todd going to take the up and under move right here, taking this one over, coming back at me. Todd and DeShane out of moto number 8. Nine is the moto number down the back straightaway. Taggart, Mitchell, and Schwartz. Solomon Mitchell running the show on the Rock 1. Lost 1 in the turn. So Mitchell and the 26 bike, a Nitro Taggart, going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto number 9. Checking on our down rider, Sammy Schwartz over there in turn number 3. 3 riders coming at me right here. 2 spots up for grabs in 7-8 open. Looking for Snell, Morang, and Thompson. In and out of the turn, we're rolling through the section. They're single file style. Looks like I got Snell and Thompson sitting on those transfers right now. Thompson going to turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Snell, though, running the show, the Mad Dog. Oh, 12 bike going to turn up this pace right here. Back to the line, 17. Going to edge him by a wheel. Thompson holding off a late charge by Meringue, Snell, and Thompson. Moto number 10. Selner, Tree Rise, and Darling. Gold Cup 1 running the show right now. Got to be Snacks, Darling. Darling got the 6 bike in tow. Going to be Selner. Tree Rise trying to find something to do off of that 3 spot. Through the section, we're rolling. Tree Rise starting to spin up the pace through the section. Oh, she's going to go white line shopping right here. The door is open in and out of your last turn. She took a peek. She's going to have to spin it back up. 6 bike going to come around on the outside. Selner. Gold Cup 1 of Darling and Selner both moving on. 12 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 open, looking for Westfall, Vic, Mather, and Albaugh. Oh, yeah, Mather going to run the show until Amari Vic gets to the up and under move right there, coming back in my direction. Vic and Mather moving on. Moto number 12, Rojas, Shedder, and Tree Rise. Oh, yeah, Alpha Colors on point right now down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, coming back in my direction. 5 bike, Tree Rise, going to get that top spot. G bike, the Hitman Rojas. Moto 13. 14 is the moto number on the track right now. Wilson, Starr, and Spiker. 13 bike, got to be Alexander Starr, running out on point. Duke City Development out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. They're single file in and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. 13 bike, a Starr, going to grab a spot. 5 bike, a Spiker, going to grab the 2 and move on out of 114. 115, Gustafson, Kudrowski, Muff. They're single file down that 3rd straightaway right now. 7 bike, 34 bike, Kudrowski, Gustafson, Muff. 1, 2, and 3 coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 7 bike, 34 bike, Kudrowski, and Gustafson. Moto 15. 16 is the moto number. 16, 17 combined coming at me right here. Klein, Montney, Eaton, Markley, and Feifel. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 8 bike, getting it done. Got to be Markley. Markley got the 6 ride in tow. That's Montney, R, and the 10. Connor took that lap off. Bredwick, Topper, Flores, and Malpass. Top 2 going to a 15-16 open, coming back at me. 26, Nag 18. Here comes Nag 13. Inside. Nag 18. So that was Malpass and Flores out of Moto 18. 19, Morgan, Stewart, Graves, and Hagen. Coming back in my direction. Look like 10 bike running the show right now. Got to be Ethan Hagen. 10 and the 3, Hagen and the Freight Train. Moving on out of 119. 20 is the moto number on the track right now. Total point racing in 21-25 open. Loudermilk, Smothers, Anderson. That's your running order. Second verse sounding like the first as they make their way in and out of the last turn back in my direction. Loudermilk with the shiny side up for the Legacy Racing Crew out of Salem, Oregon. He'll get the win. Smothers coming back on the 2. Anderson in that 3 spot. Last of the opens right here, Bauer, Montney, and Calhoun. 37 bike going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Paul Bauer. Bauer, Montney, and Calhoun battling for that 2 spot. 13 bike on the move right now. Got to be Calhoun. He's holding on to the 2. Montney going to take a peek right here. He's going dive bombing and shopping, coming back in my direction. Going to be the 37 and the 13. Bauer and Calhoun. Moto 21. 22 is the moto number. Looking for Burrion, Waldner, and Swagger. 10 and under girl cruisers. Chasey Bug got the Alpha ride out in the clean air, looking at nothing but big blue sky out in front of her. The Fioninator. Waldner on the 2 for Larson Cycler out of Bismarck, North Dakota. But coming back at me right now, it's the Chasey Bug show. The 803 ride, Burrion. Moving on with the 3 bike of Waldner. On Moto 22, 23, Hirons, Appenzeller, and Walski. Oh, yeah, Walski running the show right now for the Claiborne crew. Got Appenzeller for Powerlight DFR on that 2 spot. They're going to come back at me. Crazy Brook and Danica, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 23. 24, 25 combined moto coming at me right here. Becker, Malzahn, Stockel, Reichel, and Northington. Turn 2 racing action. 9 bike running the show. Got the Gold Cup 1 in tow. 9 bike. Got to be Tay Becker. Gold Cup 1 going to be Stockel. I'm looking for 4 this time around, so coming back at me. Going to be Becker, Stockel, 5 bike, and the 2. Becker, Stockel, Mozan, and Reichel. Boker. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers coming at me. Hagen, Dodge, Robbins, Evelyn. Going to be Sophia on the E-Ride, running out on point. Nag 10 bike. A Hagen going to come back on the 2. They're moving on out of Moto 26. 27, Evelyn, Haggerty, Young, and Sorensen. Single file in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 1 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Matitude, Evelyn, doing it for the Misfits. Lead rider coming back in my direction right now. 10 bike, a Haggard. 287 bike, a Young, and the 1 ride, Evelyn, and Moto 27. 28 is the Moto number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. 3 riders going to a main event this time. Bosted, Sonderup, Martin, and Butler. Bosted running the show through the section. Oh, yeah, box colors. Got to be Martin on that 2 spot. Bosted, Martin, going to come back 1 and 2. That's the National. 16, Nag 9, and the District 1. All 3 moving on. 29 is the Moto number on the track now. Looking for 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Jeffers, Toppers, Nemeth. That's your running order through the section. Hip Hop running the show. Got the Shy Girl on that 2 spot. Nemeth on the 3 as they pedal back to the line. Jeffers, Topper, Nemeth. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers. Mulvihill, Meringue, Snyder, Mundall. In and out of the turn, we're rolling through the section. 25 bike, Emily Mundall running the show. Mundall got Liberty Racing colors of Mulvihill on that 2 spot. Mundall, Mulvihill going 1 and 2. Coming back at me with the 3 ride of Madison Snyder. All moving on. And a Moto number 30. 31 is the Moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old ladies, Topper, Turner, and Latimer. Gold Cup 1, got to be Heather Latimer doing it for the Chaos Nation out of Fort Worth, Texas. Latimer got the 2 bike of Cheryl Turner on that 2 spot. Miss Topper on the 3, but right now it's the Heather Latimer show. Getting it done on the 1 and moving on out of Moto 31. Miss Cheryl Turner going to bring it back on that 2 spot. And move on out of Moto 31. 32, looking for Kramer, K, and Threat. Kramer, Threat, K. That's your running order through the section. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Heidi getting it done on the top spot for the Bike Masters. The queen of the Alpha crew coming back at me on the 2. Got to be Rebecca Threat. And Miss Gail K going to bring it back on the 3. That's it for Moto 32. 33 is the Moto number. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Harmison, Basage, and Smichael. That's your running order in and out of turn number 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Sonny getting it done out of Portland, Oregon. Barb on that 2 spot. Got to be Joyce on the 3 as they turn for home. Nag 3 rider Harmison going to pick up the 2nd ace. Basage on the 2. Schmeichel. Sonny giving Gmo a little props. I think she might be working him for a little pull shot there maybe. Hey, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. I give her thumbs up for working it. Nice job, Sonny. Heck yeah. It's not going to happen if you don't ask. All right. Lady Cruisers coming at me right here. Last of the Lady Cruisers. Mundall, Chang Fields, and Weston Nauer. Mundall going to take the 2nd round win. Chang Fields and Miss Katie. Let's make a little noise as they spin it up down this last straightaway, bringing it back to the line. Miss Kitty going to hold on to the 2. I think it was the big wheel that got her there. Miss Chang Fields going to come back on the 3 this time around. Big hand for all our Lady Cruiser riders on this Sunday morning. Hester, Stauffer, Schwartz, Costa, and Gallegos coming back at me right now. 75 bike running the show. Got to be Ashton Hester. Hester got the Gold Cup 2 and the District 3 along with the 7 ride. So Hester, Gallegos, Stauffer and Costa. And Moto 35. 8-year-old cruisers, 3 riders moving on this time around. Michaelis, Miriam, Masajewski, and Darling. So pretty good chance that a rider with an M name's going on right here. 27 bike, McAllis, running the show out on the top spot. Graham doing it for S Squared Minnesota. Coming back in my direction. 27 bike going to get one. 6 bike, Masajewski, and the 18 of Miriam. So the transfers out of Moto 36 brought to you by the letter M. 9-year-old cruisers looking for 2 right here. Friesen, Tyson, and White. Oh, yeah. Lucas running the show right now out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Got to be Lucas Tyson coming back at me on the one. Ooh, putting down a little style as well. Tyson and the 7 ride of Callan White. Moto 37. Fritzmeyer, Taylor, Stewart. Down the back straightaway, Dupes getting it done on the 1. Got to be Taylor. He's got Stewart in tow on the 2. Fritzmeyer from that 3 spot for the Black Widow crew as they roll it through the section. Bombshell colors running the show. SE Rideco on the 2. Got to be Black Widow colors on the 3 as they come back at me. Taylor and Fritzmeyer. Moto 38. 39, 10-year-old cruisers, top 4 going to the show in this one. Gardner, Hagen, McCain, Sanders, and Ireland. Oh, yeah, Ireland running the show. F-Bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Sanders. Ireland, Sanders going to go 1 and 2. Looking for 4 this time around. Coming back at me. Ireland, Sanders, 6 bike, and the 4 bike. McCain and Hagen joining Sanders and Ireland. Moto 39. 40-41 combined right here. Gustafson, Goddard, Bates, Smith, and Cole. Goddard running the show on the 1 for the BMX Sharks. Oh, yeah. He got Taylor Cole for the Hutland crew on the 2. Lost one down the first straightaway in Moto 42, but coming back at me right now. Gold Cup 1. Nag 4 going to slide by Gold Cup 1, 10, and the 14. Combined 42-43 coming at me right here. Wilson, Carr, Constantino, Ketterling, and Roybal. Lost the K-bike on the first straightaway, checking on Mr. Ketterling. So the 4 survivors there, Wilson, Carr, Constantino, and Roybal, all moving on to a main event. So we check on our down rider. Looks like he's getting up. Something tells me that was Dad whispered something in his ear. Nope, just a buddy? Well, a good buddy. Nice job, sir. Thanks for helping the young man out. Thirteen-year-old cruisers coming down that front straightaway. Fields, Harris, Lenners, and Baum. 13-year-old cruisers, 2 riders going straight to a main event. 44 is the moto number on the track right now. Making their way down that back straightaway, starting to sort things out. 3 bike, Jackson Fields running the show. Fields got the 1 bike of Michael Harris sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Fields, Harris, 1 and 2. 8 bike of Lenners trying to make something happen. But right now your transfers looking like Fields. Harris coming back at me right now. 1 bike of Harris going to take a peek at it. 3 bike will hold on. But Fields and Harris are both moving on. Instead, Days and Baum. With Robinson, 4 riders, 2 spots. Coming back at me, the Flying Donut and the Nag 7 of Harley Days. Moto 45. 46 is the moto number, looking for 2 more riders going to a 14 cruiser main event. First rack of these cats right here, Everett, Smith, Clark, and Snyder. 1 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Hayden Everett's doing it for Dakota S Squared out of Gillette, Wyoming. Coming back at me, 1 bike. Nag 9. Brock. Bruns, Thompson, Klein through the section. They're rolling. Bruns got the Alpha National Team colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2. Going to get it done with the Nag 4 of Kingsland. Out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto number. 48, 49 combined moto 15-year-old cruisers. Kirby, Nevin, Lloyd, Denton, Churhart. One bike running out on point, making the R bike of the Rocket. Andrew Kirby. Kirby doing it for the Black Widow crew. He's going to take him in and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. R bike, Gold Cup 1 of Caden Lloyd. 2 bike of Nevin, and the 11 ride of Churhart all moving on. Out of combined moto 48, 49. 50 is the moto number 16-year-old cruisers. DeVore, Schillinger, Robbins, Johnson, Michael DeVore doing it for the Supercross crew out of Spokane, Washington. Mickle going to bring it in and out of last turn. Coming back at me, DeVore going to grab that top spot. 4 bike of Schillinger going to come back on the 2, and the 2 bike of Kamikaze Johnson going to pick up the 3. Out of moto number 50. 51 looking for Pudwell, Wilson, Shader, and Onstead. 5 bike, got to be Lil Shade Shader running the show down that third straightaway. 17 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Onstead. Oh, man, we got a new rider on the gas in the go fast. Looked like he took a peek out of the 4 and then shut it back down. 5 bike, 17 bike, both moving on. That's Shader and Onstead. McCauley, Rogers, Nealon, in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 13 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Rogers. Rogers got the Nightmare. Ian McCauley sitting on that 2 spot for the Liberty crew. McCauley got company coming. Nealon got a little loosey and shut it down. So Rogers and McCauley moving on. Automoto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. Medeiros, Adams, and Ellers. That's your running order down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Total point racing in this one. Medeiros running the show. Adams. Smooth through the section. In and out of your last turn, back in my direction. Adams going to take a peek. Medeiros holds on. Nice lap by Stevie right there. Beal, Schutz, Hardy. Look like Schutz going to pick up the equalizer right here. Beal going to try and turn it up down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 and the 3 bike. Schutz going to get the win. Beal going to get the 2. They'll come back in round 3 at 3 points apiece. More total point racing. Vieira, good one. Dame, got to be Mojave Dame, getting it done on the 1. Local Cat going fast through the section for Bent Rim Racing. In and out of your last turn. Johnny Goodwin going to come back on the 2 with Vieira on the 3. That's your race order in Moto 55, 31, 35 cruisers. Deshane, Agara, Moore looking for 2 this time around. 14 bike, got to be James Agara. Agara running out on that top spot. Room for 1 more to move along with him. 11 bike, Moore sitting on the 2. Deshane going to have to spin it up off of that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Venom colors of Agara going to move on, as well as the 11 bike of Johnny Moore. Moto 56. 57 is the moto number. Lost 1 over in turn 1. It was only 4 riders looking for 3 spots. So street survivors here. 604, 13 bike, both running 1 and 2. Looks like we got Mr. Meyer up, so that will be Rosser, Calhoun, and the 404 of Overacker. Moving on, Automoto 57. 58 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers. Kay, Young, Scheidt, and Briss down the back straightaway. Top 3 going to the show in this one. 2 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Todd Kay doing it for Omaha Chase RSP out of Omaha, Nebraska. 2 bike, 18 bike. Young sitting on that 2 spot. Scuba Steve getting it done through the section right now for the Phenom crew. Coming back in my direction. Kay going to grab a spot. Scuba Steve and the 8 ride of Johnny Scheidt, all 3 moving on. Automoto 58. Swingler, Fritzmeyer, Turbeville, and Miller. through the section there, rolling 51, 55 cruisers, top 3 going in the main. I only see 3. I think we had lost one in the turn that got the pieces picked up, but Turbo going to get it 5 bike of Mo and the 903 of Swingler out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. 56 60-year-old cruiser. Sonderup, Fields, and Strain. 8 bike running out on point right now. Got to be the Cowboy, Brian Strain, doing it for Team Liberty. Oh, yeah. He's going to turn and burn back in my direction. 8 bike of the Cowboy going to get it done with the 272 of Sonderup. Out of moto number 60. Little Tykes, little bikes. 5 and under novices on the track right now. Top 4 going to a main event. DiMatteo, Word, Mitchell, Lorenz, and Amundsen. Oh, come on, Mom and Dad. Y'all got to make a little more noise than that. It's Sunday morning. Pep them up and get them going. 33 bike, Charlotte, running the show right now. Charlotte is the Word. Getting it done on the 1, the 153, the Blur, Lorenz on that 2 spot. 268 rider DiMatteo on the 3. Oh, new rider moving on right now into that 3 spot. I believe that was Miss Mitchell. No, that Eli. There's Eli. Not Miss Mitchell. That was Sadie Amundsen. That's who that was. So Word. Lorenzo, 541 bike, Amundsen. And the 268 of DiMatteo. Let's give a big hand to Eli. 3 years old. Going to ride it around the track successfully. Going to keep his uniform clean and go over every obstacle being larger than he is. Hey. Or as one of the other announcers used to say, 3 years old, there's only 3 letters in BMX, and he probably can't even spell that yet. But he can race it. Total point racing going on right here. 6-year-old novice. Scott, Brist, and Steinke. I smell something cooking. Coming back in my direction. Miss Harlow stands at the precipice. 2 points. Getting it done on the 1. Battling back to the line. 15 bike. Going to hold on to the 2. Steinke and Brist swapping spots. So they're knotted up at 5 points apiece. We got a special lap coming up for Harlow Scott later this afternoon. Y'all pay attention to that one. 7-year-old novice coming back at me right now. Burkheiser, McAllis, and Cantaloupe. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 18 bike. Going to get that top spot. That's McAllis. 400 bike of Cantaloupe. Going to come back on the 2 and move on. The moto. 63, 64, 8-year-old novice. Ulmer, Goth, Worry, and Sellner. Top 2 going to a main event in this one. They're single file through the section. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 60 bike. Getting it done on the 1. That's Ulmer. The big 151. That's got to win some award for like plate of the weekend or something. That big giant 5 with little 1 sitting on either side. Worry. Nice job. Jones, Kramer, Kahanas, and Brist. 8-year-old novice, 65 is the moto number. 14 bike. Got to be Billy Kahanas. Doing it for No Excuses out of Bismarck, North Dakota. I said Bismarck, North Dakota. There we go. Billy moving on. 45 bike. Kramer out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Hey, Minnesota, I know you can make as much noise as those Dakota people, and I know you're here en masse. Let's hear it from Minnesota today. Kukowski, Mitchell, Deshane, 9-year-old novice looking for 2 as they take it through the section. All 3 riders still in the mix for this one. They're going to turn and burn and bring it down that last straightaway. Let's make a little noise for them as they come back in my direction. Troy Mitchell going to grab the top spot. Kukowski going to get that 2 at a moto 66. 10-year-old novice, 67 is the moto number. Wolf, Rowlett, Waldner looking for 3. See 2 riders coming back at me right now. Waldner on the 19 ride. Going to grab that top spot and move on. 856 ride of Rowlett going to pick up that 2 out of Moto 67. Navi 68 is the moto number down that front straightaway. We're rolling. 2 riders going to a main event in this one on a Sunday morning. They're in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Here we go, here we go. Triple digits running the show. Got to be Jackson Hall. Hall all over that top spot. 128 bike. Augustina on the 2. Got to be Marley in that 3 spot as they take it through the section. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. Hall and Hybe as the transfers are brought to you by the letter H. 69 is the moto number. Total point racing in this one. O'Donnell, Kasube, and DeShane. Their single file in and out of turn number 2, 199 bike. O'Donnell running the show, 7 bike, a Kasube on the 2. Got to be DeShane in the 3 as they take it through the section in and out of last turn. No excuses, colors. Getting it done on the 1, going to be O'Donnell, Kasube, DeShane, 1, 2, and 3. Rietmeyer, Moser, and Scott, 16-year-old Navi total point racing down that 3rd straightaway. Kaylee Rietmeyer running the show on the top spot. Moser on the 2, going to be Scott in the 3 as they make their way in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Second verse, like the first, Rietmeyer, Moser, Scott, 1, 2, 3. 36-40 Navi's making their way in and out of turn number 2 right now. Meyer, Costa, and Cajonas. Costa sliding back to the 2 spot right now. 601 bike, Meyer on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Meyer putting some distance between he and the pack. Now Cajonas trying to make his move. Oh, man, they're going to have to spin it up down this last straightaway. Meyer going to get their Gold Cup 3, trying to hold on, and will. Costa moving on with Meyer at a 71. All right. That's it for the Navi portion of the program. Moving on, here we go. 5 and under intermediates. 72-73 combined moto. Schwab, Ketterling, Burke, Poppert, and Ireland. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. 9 bike. Got to be Ruru, Ireland. On the 1, the 51 bike. Ketterling, 167 bike of Burke. 81 bike of the Golden Flash. All moving on. 6-year-old intermediate, 74 is the moto number. Top 4 moving on. DiMatteo, Whitaker, White, Weigel, and Gruskow. 38 bike, Remy DiMatteo running the show through the section. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. It's still DiMatteo getting it done on the 1. Gruskow on that 2 spot. 98 ride of Weigel going to come back on the 3 with the 85 bike of Whitaker picking up that 4 spot. 7-year-old intermediate, 2 spots in the main event. 75 is the moto number. Hunstad, Rhines, Downey. They're going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me right here, lead rider, 14 bike. Hunstad going to get it done with the 105 bike of Downey, the X-Man, moving on out of 75. 76, Quellhurst, Tyson, White. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 42 bike running the show right now. Got to be Trey Tyson. Tyson doing it for Dune Golf Course out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Coming back in my direction, 42 bike of Tyson, 114 bike 110 bike make it of Quellhorst. Here comes the 517, but Quellhorst going to hold on to the 2. Tyson and Quellhorst moving on out of Moto 76. Eight-year-old intermediates, top 4 going to the main event. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field from the 73 ride. Berg trying to take it downtown early. Man, he's got his head on a swivel. A couple of bumps. Oh, I think I lost a few in the turn over there. Taking 4, I lost 1, so 4 street survivors. These look like your main makers right here. 48 bike, the Beast, going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. 73 ride, got to be Berg on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. So Hole, Berg, going to go 1 and 2. I'm looking for 4. Hole, Berg, 12 bike of Bowser, and the 56 ride of Schmaltz. Checking on Declan Carr. Declan's up. Give him a big hand. He's going to ride it out BMX style. Nine-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. They're rolling. 2 riders going to a main event in this one. 79 is the moto number. Neitzel, Sievers, Locken, and Burquest. 43 bike. Got to be Willie Burquest running the show on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. 67 bike of Sievers. Sitting on that 2 spot. So Burquest, Sievers. Sievers got company coming in a hurry through the section. We're rolling. Top 2 going to the show this time around. 9-year-old intermediates in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 38 bike running the show. Neitzel and the 43 ride. Burquest going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 79. 80 is the Moto number. Schwartz, Fritzmeyer, and Thompson. 73 and the 12 running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Trey Cruz, Thompson, and Fritzmeyer. Schwartz sitting on that 3 spot. He's going to have to turn it up in and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Thompson and Fritzmeyer moving on. 12 bike coming by at the line. Fritzmeyer and Thompson is your finish order, but they're both moving on. 10-year-old intermediates, here we go. Thomas, Griffin, Hull, Metcalf, and McMenahee. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, getting it done right now. 78 bike, Metcalf. Metcalf going to lock down a spot. 39 bike, 6 bike, and the 69. So Thomas, Griffin, Metcalf, and McMenamy all moving on out of Moto 81. 82, 11-year-old intermediates. Nevin, Jacobs, Saitsima, and Metcalf. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 18 bike running the show. Got to be Liam Nevin. Nevin got the 16 bike of Jacob in tow. So Nevin, Jacob, going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, room for 3. 18 bike, shiny side upright, 16 bike, and the 80 of Metcalf are your 3 transfers out of Moto 82. 83, 84 combined moto coming at me right here. Sievers, Eberall, Weidrich, Thompson, and Mayer through the section. They're rolling in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Starting to sort things out single file style now. 2 bike going to be Kate Thompson. Thompson going to take the win. 10 bike, Weidrich, 47 and the 130. 47 of Mayer and the 130 of Eberall. Out of Moto, combined Moto 83, 84. Combined 85, 86 coming at me right here. 13-year-old intermediates. Metcalf, Baum, Hunstead, Cleaver, and Denton. Oh, yeah. 218 bike. Got to be Cleaver. 27 bike slides by the line. Gold Cup 1 in the 45. All right, yeah, it was the A. It was the A. I said 45, but they were the A bikes, so yeah. We got the same one. So Baum, Hunstead, Cleaver, and Denton all moving on out of a combined 85, 86. 87, 88 combined moto coming at me. Bogenhagen, Stickles, Hyde, Berg, and Otterbeck. 18, 70, 74, 24. Bogen, Stickle, Berg, Hyde, all moving on out of a combined 87, 88. 41 bike of Tanner Alderbeck riding it out after going down over in turn number 1. Give Tanner a hand. 15-year-old intermediates on the track. Top 3 moving on. Bone, Sackman, Albro, and Harshman. In and out of turn number 2. Here we go. Lead rider, 54 bike. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Harshman. Harshman got the 440 bike of Bond in tow. Good battle on that 3 spot. Coming back at me right now. 54 bike. Going to get that top spot. 440 bike. And the 9 ride of Sackman going to go 1, 2, and 3 and all move on. And a Moto 89. 90 is the Moto number. 17, 20-year-old intermediates looking for 2. I got 2. So boat ride for these cats on into that main event. 81 bike and the 6 ride, 1 and 2. Simonettes and McMaster both moving on out of Moto 90. 91, total point racing down that back straightaway. Whitaker, Todd, and Norberg, 26, 35-year-old intermediates. The Iceman running the show for the Prodigy crew out of Rush City, Minnesota. Got the 26 bike of Dylan Todd sitting in his hip pocket. In and out of your last turn, back in my direction. Whitaker, Todd, Norberg. Todd's going to spin it up right here. Can he reel him in? Whitaker, Todd, Norberg, 1, 2, 3. The Moto 91. 92 is the Moto number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Burkheiser, Schwartz, DeShane. Top 2 going to the show. Oh, they're banging bars through the section. 71 bike. Got the inside line. Going to be taking this one over, coming back at me. Corey Schwartz. Going to get it done on the 165 bike of Scotty DeShane. Going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of Moto 92. 93, 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Abernathy, Hop, Thompson, and James. Oh, full tilt colors running the show right now. Got to be Brian Hop. Hop in and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. Got the 40 bike in tow. That's going to be Abernathy. Abernathy trying to hold on to the 2 because Wesley James trying to make it happen off of that 3 spot. Coming back in my direction. 30 bike going to get a spot. 29 trying to spin it up, but the 40's going to hold on and move on. Hop and Abernathy out of 93. Latimer, Meyer, Pratt getting it done on in the GT colors. He's out on the top spot. 67 ride of Latimer on the 2. Got to be Kenny Meyer. And that 3, room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me. Pratt going to lock down the 1. Latimer going to lock down the 2. They're both going on to a main event. Automoto 94. 4650X on the track now. Here we go. 3 riders to a main event. Brist, Winch, Young, and Mulvihill. Big Donnie Mulvihill running the show for the Liberty crew. Oh, yeah. He's getting it done on the 1. I'm missing somebody. Scuba Steve, so he's moving on. We got Mulvihill, Brist, and Scuba Steve. 1, 2, 3. They're all moving on. We'll hope Smiley Jason Winch is all right. We'll wish Mr. Winch well while he's at home sick. 51 and over intermediates. Altendorf, Starkey, and Spencer. Matty Spencer going to go 2 for 2. 54 ride. Altendorf going to come back on the 2. Starkey going to finish on that 3 spot. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. 8-year-old expert girls on the track. 11s, Calhoun and Merriam. Super Vivs. Nag 10 bike. Got to be the Diva. Getting it done on the 1. Got the Matty Cat on the 2 spot. Super Vivs on the 3. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. The Nag 10. The Diva. Going to get it done with the Matty Cat. Automoto 97. 98-99 combined moto coming at me right here. Starkey, Hirons, Cole, Appenzeller, and Gallagher. Danica got hurt. Powerlight DFR colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Appenzeller fast through the section, back in my direction. Top 4 going to the show in this one. Coming back at me, Nag 4. Gold Cup 1 of Starkey. 6 bike of the Alligator. And the 7 or the 1 inside. I think the inside bike a little sparkles. The 1 bike I think got it, but we'll go to the film. Hirons and Cole in a dead heat back to the line, so we'll double check. 4 bike, full tilt colors. Voigt, Thompson, Ashley moving on out of 100. So it was Hirons moving on. Hirons got the edge there. Nag 9, 1 bike. Bellamous White and Paguay moving on out of 101. 102 is the moto number. Stockel, Reichel, and Cyrus. Through the section, we're rolling. Katie Cyrus got her Redmond out on point on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Mikey's smiling out in California right now because the tribe is alive and doing well. 2 bike of Cyrus and the Gold Cup 1 of Stockel moving on out of 102. 103 is the moto number. Looking for 2 12-year-old expert girls, Northington, Andrews, and Knudsen. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 8 bike, got to be Impossible Andrews for Bent Rim Racing. 6 bike of Knudsen, going to come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 103. Romes, Voigt, Burkheiser down that front straightaway, got to be the Mad Dog out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, doing it for the Full Tilt crew. Nag 6 bike on the top spot. 501 bike. Got to be Roms on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 riders moving on to a main event in this one. Through the section, it's Voigt getting it done on the 1. 501 of Roms going to keep the shiny side upright and move on out of moto. 104. 105, 13-year-old expert girls, Stevens, Kent, Parson, Dodge, and Hagen. S-squared colors running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the 2 bike of Brookie Stevens. Stevens getting it done on that top spot. I got room for 2 this time around. Oh, man, everybody's on her back tire coming back at me right now. 2 bike still holding on. 9 bike, Gold Cup 3, trying to get there. 9 bike, going to get that 2 spot. That's Hagen. Moving on with Stevens out of 105. 106 is the moto number on the track right now. Haggerty, Olson, Cunningham, Joseph, and Evelyn. Last 2 spots up for grabs right here. Nag 10 coming back at me. Baby girl Cunningham going to get a spot with the District 2 ride of Matitude. Evelyn out of moto 106. 107, 14-year-old expert girls, Young, Ramsey, and Kurtz through the section. Good one going on right here, Velocity colors. Got to be Ramsey running the show out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving to a semi. Main event, 4 bike of Young, going to grab the 2 and move on out of 107. Von Holzen, Doughton, Sorensen. 3 riders, 2 spots more. 14-year-old expert girls looking for spots in that semi. Main event, through the section, we're rolling. Got to be the Princess, Jenna Von Holzen for Factory Midwest Pull. Getting it done on the 1 out of Oshkosh, Wisconsin. 1 bike, 4 bike, Lady Liberty Dalton moving on out of 108. Evelyn McLennan, Robbins looking for 2 this time around. 2 bike out on point right now. Got Black Widow colors of McLennan. Getting it done on the 1, coming back at me. K-bike of McLennan. 4 bike of Robbins going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 109. 110, 15, 16-year-old expert girls, Sandra, Parks, and Butler. Oh, yeah. 1 bike out on point, got the 2 bike in tow. That's going to be Parks and Butler. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Parks and Butler going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 110. 111 is the moto number. Second rack of 15, 16-year-old girls. 3 racks in the group today. Everhart, McQuarrie, and Thompson. They're single file in and out of turn number 2. Everhart running the show right now. Macy trying to get it done on the 1. Got McQuarrie in that 2 spot. Going to be Haley on the 3. So Macy, Isabella, and Haley coming back in my direction. Everhart going to get it done on the 1 4 bike. McQuarrie going to get it back on the 2 out of moto 111. Plummer, Moore, Kaverick, 20 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Moore. Got Plummer sitting in that 2 spot. Kaverick on the 3 as they turn for home. While Plummer got company coming in a hurry. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Kaverick trying to turn it up and get there. National number 20. Going to grab that top spot. 11. Going to check the video on that one. I think Kaverick gets by at the line. Moore and Kaverick. Rozzi, Gross, Summers, Topper, B-bike, 2 bike. Topper, Summers moving on at a 113. Smith, Jeffers, Bitts in and out of the turn. We're rolling. Got to be Big Rach getting it done on the 1. S-squared national colors out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Bitts running the show. Got Hip Hop Jeffers for the Legacy crew on the 2. They're going to turn and burn back in my direction. 1 bike, 10 bike, both moving on. 115 is your moto number on the track. 21, 30-year-old lady experts down the back straightaway looking for 2 this time around. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be 2 sweet. Aaron Jones for the Mangler crew. Got the Nag 8 ride of Mundall sitting on the 2, the Silent Assassin. Or the Silent Assassin on the 2. Mundall in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Jones and the Silent Assassin at a moto 115. 116 down the back straightaway. We're rolling total point racing action. 31, 40-year-old ladies coming at me right now. Arntzner out of Mission, Kansas, doing it for S-squared Missouri. 09 colors of Rowlett on that 2 spot. Got to be Meringue on the 3. Second verse like the first as they come back in my direction. Arntzner, Rowlett, Meringue, 1, 2, 3. More total point racing. Here we go. 41 and over ladies. Looking for Kramer, Johnson, and Latimer. Kramer, Latimer, and Johnson as the running order down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway through the section. They're rolling. Heidi Kramer, national, number 26 on that top spot. Coming back in my direction, Kramer, Latimer, Johnson in that order. 6-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a main event looking for Mitchell, Baum, Schwartz, and Bettman. The Atom Bomb lost his shoe down the 1st straightaway. He's got it now, collected that one and moving on. 1 bike, got to be Solomon Mitchell running the show through the section. Last turn race in action coming back at me right now. Rock 1, Mitchell. Going to lock down that top spot and move on. Battle on the 2. I got the 33 and the 19. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 33 bike. Schwartz on the 2. Hey, give Cooper Baum a big hand. Cat lost his shoe on the 1st straight. He picked it up, put it in his left hand, and said, I'm riding to the finish line. I ain't walking off this track. Good job, Cooper. Good job, young man. Taggart, Doomer, Hardy, Caldwell down that front straightaway. We're racing in and out of turn. Number 1 down the back straightaway. Look like the 4 bike. Got to be Doomer sitting on that top spot. He's got Hardy on the 2. Hardy got company coming in a hurry. Oh, Caldwell looking for a way off of that 3 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man, Doomer's out in the clean air. Hardy holding on to that 2 spot, but Caldwell trying to make something happen off the 3. Caldwell going to go shopping in and out of turn number 3. He's going to spin it up down that last straightaway. Does he have the power? Does he have the pull? Hardy still trying to get it done. 4 bike, 18 bike moving on. Doomer and Hardy on moto 119. 120 is the moto number. 7-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a main event looking for Walker, Hester, Jones, Thompson, and Meringue. It's the World 1. Got to be Ashton Hester getting it done on the 1. Hester through the section. He's got Lucas Walker, Gold Cup 2 on the 2. Walker trying to reel in Hester now. Hester on the gas coming back in my direction. Hester and Walker going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 120. 121 more 7-year-old experts on the track looking for Stauffer, Hanson, Sanchez, Elson, and Tree Rise. Turning and burning out of number 2 through the section. They're rolling. These are 7-year-old experts. Top 2 moving on to a main event right here. Lead ride coming back at me right now. 13 bike. Got to be Evan Elson. Elson and the 4 ride of the Cannonball Sanchez. Automoto 121. 122 is the moto number on the track right now. Johnny Mather, we're looking for you. Johnny Mather, come on down to the finish line. Where are you, Big Johnny? Miriam, McCallus, Sellner, Setterberg, and Cole. Jensen Cole for the Hutland crew running the show right now. Got the D-bike in tow. That's Setterberg. Those 2 cats are both moving on. Automoto 122. Johnny Mather. Find your dad. Your dad wandered off, so Johnny Mather, come on down to the finish line and let's find your dad. If you've seen Johnny Mather, send him to the finish line. Looking for Johnny. Hoffman, Snell, Massajuski, and Darling coming back at me. 25 ride. And Snell out of 123. 124, 9-year-old experts, 2 to a semi-main event. Alball, Hunstead, Mather, Beatty. Coming back in my direction. Joey Mather going to get it done on the 1, the 2 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Albaugh. Johnny Mather, come see me at the finish line. Johnny Mather, come see me at the finish line. White, Friesen, James, Richard. 125 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts. Cohen, James getting it done, going full tilt on the radio. 11 bike. Going to be Callan White. 14 going to take a peek, but White going to hold on and move on. Moto 125. Moore, Cantaloupe, Widerich. More 9-year-old experts on their way down that 3rd straightaway right now. Look like Venom colors. Running the show got to be Carson Moore. 2 bike through the section. Back in my direction. Here we go. 3 riders in the mix. 2 riders moving on. Moore and the 13 bike of Widerich going to go 1 and 2. Get the transfers out of 126. Last rack of 9X right here. 127 is your moto number. Looking for Westfall, Fincher, and Markley. 13 bike, Ryan Markley running out on point right now. Markley going to take it through the section. Got Westfall sitting on the 2 spot for the full tilt crew. Lost the 3rd place rider in the turn. Fincher going down. We'll check on Kaysen. Markley and Westfall moving on. Fincher's up. Give Kaysen a hand. In-bike going to ride it back to the line. Townley, Carpenter, Lazinski, Gardner, 10-year-old experts, 2 riders looking for spots in a semi. Main event, Mangler colors. Got to be Jaden Carpenter. T-bike going to turn and burn back to the stripe. He's on the top spot. Got the 5 ride in tow. That's Junior Townley. They're both moving on out of 128. 129 is the moto number looking for Tree Rise. Shutter. Denton and Pollock down that back straightaway. Good one going on right here. Lead ride. Looks like 3 bike. Getting it, making that the 5 bike. Got to be Sammy Tree Rise. Tree Rise. Northwest Pole. Got the 14 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Pollock. Tree Rise and Pollock. Going to take them in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Slight breeze starts to blow across the plains here in Aberdeen as Tree Rise and Pollock move on. Chamber of Commerce, beautiful day here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. Thanks for everybody coming out and watching the race live. Thanks for those of you listening on the World Wide Web as well. Robinson, Ketterling, Velasco, and Hagen. 130 is that moto number. More 10-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats going to a semi. Main event, Velasco, 2 bike. Going to pick up that top spot. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Zaniac Robinson. Going to be moving on as well. 131, 11-year-old experts. They got semi-main events for these cats. 3 racks. First rack, Stockel, Godair, Spiker, Gustafson, and Duffy. BMX Sharks lurking on that top spot. Got to be Cutter Godair. Godair going to lead them in and out of last turn. SE Rideco colors. Going to pull even and try and pull on by Gold Cup 2, Nag 19. Godair and Duffy Out of Moto 131, 132, looking for Rottenberger, Weidrich, Muth, and Dillon. Blake Dillon going to be running the show in and out of turn number 2, 4 bike. On that top spot, got the 15 rider, Weidrich. In tow through the section, they're rolling. This is 11-year-old experts looking for 2 spots in a semi. Main event coming back at me. Dillon going to lock down that top spot. 15 biker, Weidrich going to move on out of the 2, out of 132. Sorensen, Kudrowski, Bates, and Uller. That's 133 is your moto number. In and out of turn number 2, 7 bike. Got to be Minnie Cooper, Kudrowski getting it done on the 1. Kudrowski got Sorensen in tow out of Casper, Wyoming. Coming back in my direction. 7 bike, 2 bike. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 133. 134, we turn the page. 12-year-old experts, 4 racks of these cats looking for Stewart, Gustafson, Roy Ball, and Burke. 6 bike running the show, got the 34 bike in tow. That's Stewart. Gustafson running 1 and 2, got Roybal on that 3 spot. Burke on the 4, room for 2, going to a semi-main event this time around. Coming back at me, Stewart and Gustafson going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 134. Berg, Gonette, and Barnes. Here we go in and out of turn number 2, 38 bike. Got to be the nephew, Alex Gonette, doing it for Venom Racing. He's on the top spot. Got the 13 bike rolling on the 2. Got to be Barnes, Gonette, Barnes, Berg. 1, 2, 3 as they make their way in and out of the last turn. Top 2 going to that 12 expert semi-main event. Gonette and Barnes going to pick them up, lay them down, and move them on out of 135. Wilson, Mills, Golden, 136 is the moto number. More 12-year-old experts on the track right now. 31, 37 bike. Got to be Golden through the section on the top spot. He's going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me, still trying to hold on to the 1 local cat. Out of Aberdeen, South Dakota, Golden, and the 1 bike, Wilson, out of Rapid City, South Dakota. Moving on out of 136. Last rack of 12X right here. Anderson, Goddard, and Crooks. Got to be Anderson and Goddard going 1 and 2. Black Widow BMX Sharks colors. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Nag 17, District 11, both moving on. 13-year-old experts. Buller, Altendorf, Byland, and Lenners. Got to be Chase Buller running the show for the LDC crew. Nag 16 bike, 20 bike. In tow, that's going to be Jasper Altendorf. So I got Nag 16, Nag 20. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Buller and Altendorf moving on out of 138. 139, Feifel, Albro, Nelson, Tree Rise, down the back straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Yeah. Look like 14 bike, but we'll double-check a number. Make it the 8. Not reading so well. Mid-Northwest pole, got to be Tree Rise, getting it done on that top spot. Tree Rise got Albro in tow. Coming back in my direction, 8 bike. 14 bike, both moving on. Out of moto 139, 140. We got quarter main events for 13-year-old expert days. Klein, Montney, and Kahanis. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main this time around. Gnarly Harley getting it done on the 1. Got the 10 bike. Derek Klein in tow. They're going to take it in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Black Widow and Fly Zone colors. Nag 14, District 10. Out of moto 140, 141. Alsablin, Gaub, Bitts, Harris, in and out of turn number 2. They're racing them up. 24 bike. Got the white line racing going on. 4 bike. A Gaub sitting on that 2 spot. Albison going to take him in and out of turn number 3 on that top spot. Coming back at me. 24 bike. 5 bike going to make that move into the 2 spot. That's Michael Harris. So Alsablin and Harris out of 141. Slight breeze picking up right here. Feels nice on a Sunday morning. Robinson, Fields, Dronick, and Lawrence. Aloha Joe getting it done on the 1. Got to be Dronick. He's going to take him in and out of last turn. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots right here. 2 bike holding on to that top spot. 31 bike going to get the 2. So Aloha Joe and Loritz moving on out of 142. 143 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old experts. They're going to a semi-main event. Good one going on right here. Handlebar to handlebar. Schneider, Smith, Bowman, Scott. Smith trying to get it done. 3 bike going to power around on the top side. That's Bowman. Bowman and Smith. Out of 143. Bitts, Grabinski, Dillon, Bruns, Moore. 14-year-old experts looking for a spot in a semi. Main event, down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Trayson Dillon getting it done on the 1. Dillon got Bruns on the 2. Grabinski looking for a way off of that 3 spot. Grabinski trying to turn it up through the section. Oh, Bruns starting to reel in Dillon now. In and out of your last turn. Grabinski looking for some luck coming back at me. Dillon going to hold on to that top spot. Bruns going to grab the 2 and move on out of 144. Everts, Kingsland, Burgess, Simonetts. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Nag 10 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Burger Kingsland. Getting it done on the 1. Dakota S squared colors. Going to be Hayden Everts on that 2 spot. Kingsland and Everts both moving on. 146, last rack of 14X. Hannah, Thompson, Clark, and Block. 2 more spots in that semi. Main event right here, 12 and the 12. So I got Hannah and Block in and out of your last turn coming back at me right now. T-Bike running the show, got to be Ronan and Caleb. They're both moving on as Caleb slides by, picks up the 1. Ronan going back on the 2. At a 146. 147 through the section. They're rolling 15-year-old experts looking for quarter. Main events right here. Kirby, Markley, Higuchi, and Coda. Got to be the Rocket. Andrew Kirby running the show 5 and the 4 rider. Markley 1 and 2 at a 147. 148, Wilmer, Young, Tree Rise, Cheerhart. In and out of turn number 2 we go. Got to be Zachary Young getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, he's got full tilt color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Tree Rise. Coming back at me right now, though, make it Wilmert getting it done out on that top spot. Wilmert and the Nag 3 of Tree Rise out of 148. Ennin, Morgan, Stewart. Stewart running the show for Rideco SE. In and out of turn number 2 we roll. Out of Thornton, Colorado, Gold Cup 2. Got the 13 ride of Bam Bam Morgan in tow. Stewart, Morgan, Ennin, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of your last turn. Ennin going to turn it up and see if he can get back to the line in time. Gold Cup 2 and the 13. Both moving on. 150 is the moto number. More 15-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Ferguson, Lloyd, and McQuarrie. Oh, yeah. In and out of your last turn coming back at me. Mangler colors. Got to be Flex Ferguson. B-bike on that top spot. 2 bike of the Mohawk Warrior. Lloyd coming back on the 2 out of 150. 151 looking for Nevin, Reese, and Denton. River Reese running the show for the LDC crew. Got Johnny Nevin sitting on that 2 spot. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn, bringing it back to the line and moving on. Out of 151. 152, 16-year-old experts looking for Topper, Powell, and Malpas. Down the back straightaway, 25-26 bike. Got to be Malpas, the Iceman, trying to hold on to that top spot. He's got Powell in the 2, so I got Malpas, Powell, Topper, 1, 2, 3, Malpas, and Powell moving on out of 152. 153, Graves, Ellers, and Flores. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Flores doing it for the LDC crew out on point 3 bike. Going to be the Freight Train of Graves doing it for Velocity Racing out of South Jordan, Utah. Flores smooth through the section. He's got that top spot. Ellers trying to turn it up and see if he can reel in Graves. Coming back in my direction. Flores going to lock down the 1. 3 bike going to hold on and move on from that 2 spot out of 153. 154. More. 16-year-old experts. Hagen, Ivy, Parson. Got to be Wilden Ivy. Running the show, 10 bike in tow. Going to be Hagen. So Ivy, Hagen through the section. In and out of your last turn back in my direction. Ivy going to get it done for the Factory S squared crew. Hagen going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of 154. Last rack at 16X, 155. Gelling, Falkrod, and Robbins. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Gold Cup 3, got to be Robbins. On that top, no, Falkrod. I got remix colors. The Hot Rod Falkrod coming back at me right now. C-Bike of Gelling on that 2 spot. Falkrod and Gelling out of 155. 156 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page, 1720X. They're going to quarter main events. Rystrom, Kennedy, Labrado, and Lout. 49 bike, 1 bike, 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Lout and Rystrom. Going to go 1 and 2 for the Liberty crew. In and out of your last turn coming back at me. Tip your cap to the men that serve your country. Congratulations, Mr. Lout and Rystrom right there. Farthing, Langford, Chartrand, and Landsberger. Big Rain Langford getting it done. National 77 on the full tilt ride. He's getting it done on the top spot. E-Bike, Farthing sitting on that 2 spot. Chartrand on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. 157 is the moto number. Coming back at me. Langford going to get the win. Little bar hump. All you got to do is put a camera in front of these cats, and they'll do all sorts of crazy things. Wilson, Hopfinger, Pudwell, and McQuarrie down the back straightaway. They're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Look like Hopfinger running the show right now. Local cat out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. McQuarrie on that 2 spot. Another local yokel coming back at me. Pair of Aberdeen riders going to go 1 and 2. The 328 and the 7 both moving on. 159 more 1720X looking for Reich, Nelson, and Anderson. Got to be White Lightning Nelson through the section. He may not learn quickly, but he does retain well. Speaking of Justin right there. G-Bike, 12 bike. Nelson and Reich both moving on out of 159. Getting some good GoPro footage. We'll look for that out on the interwebs here shortly. Barton backs Loudermilk. Loudermilk running the show. Barton trying to make something happen. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. It's Loudermilk. Barton. Here comes backs. Loudermilk and Barton moving on. Turning the page. Here we go. 21-25. Smothers. LeBlanc. Elson. Moran. 10 bike running out on point. Got to be Nicholas LeBlanc. LeBlanc got the 279 ride in tow. That's going to be Moran. LeBlanc. Moran got room for 3 this time around. LeBlanc got a spot. Moran going to get a spot. And the 262 ride of Smothers going to come back on the 3. They're all moving on out of 161. 162 is the moto number. Goff. Corman. Fahey in and out of turn number 2. Good one going on. 113 bike running the show. Got to be Johnny Goff. Goth getting it done on that top spot. In and out of your last turn coming back at me. Goth and the Nag 18 ride of Corman going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 162. 163, 36, 40-year-old experts. 2 riders to a main event. Adams, Snell, Montenay, Bauer, and Pollock. Nag 16 bike running the show right now. Tyler Pollock out of Monticello, Minnesota. Doing it on that top spot. Coming back in my direction. Good one going on the 2 right now. Snell trying to hold on and will. Out of 163. 164, Richard Boersma. Allwine and Agara. Top 2 moving on for those last 2 spots. And 3640X Gold Cup 2. Got to be Boersma. Running the show through the section. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 3rd place rider trying to turn it up right now. Boersma getting it done. 52 bike Agara trying to hold on. Here comes the 9, but Agara, Boersma both moving on out of 164. 4650X. Here we go. Topper, Roybal, and K. Last 2 spots in your main event up for grabs right here. 10 bike. Todd K on the getaway. Roybal trying to spin it up. Let's see what Roy Nuts has in and out of your last turn. He's going dive bombing and shopping. Old school move right there. Roybal pulls it out of the bag of tricks. Nag 10. And Roy Nuts moving on. Topper and Roybal at 165. 166 is the moto number. 51 and over X. Last rack of the second round. Almond, Webster, Coates, Roberts through the section. We're rolling. Big Greg Webster running the show right now. Gold Cup 2 coming back at me on the top spot. Room for 3 this time round. 31 bike Almond and the Nag 12 of Dominic Eric Coates. All moving on. 2 rounds of qualifying in the books. Next stop, quarter main events.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you shaking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
radio,
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Shawnee Day on the getaway down that first straightaway. He's going to go full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main event. Day out in the clean air. Got Alpha Colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Fields. Day. Fields going to go 1 and 2. 24 bike. Alvison sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Markley on the 4 as they take it in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Day. Nag 6, 24, and the 8 all moving on. Colburn, Bloomer, Robinson, Tree Rise, and Harris. 2 is your quarter main event number. Putting on the air show down that back straightaway. Got to be the beast, Bryce Blummer out of Asante, Minnesota. He's got Colburn in his hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. The Flying Donut sitting on the 3, so I got Bloomer, Colburn, the Donut, and 5 bike, 8 bike going to be the 5 bike outside. Michael Harris Nipping Tree Rise at the line for that fourth and final spot. Eaton, Gunn, Bullard, Days, and Dronick. In and out of turn number 2, Bullard. Running the show, got Eaton sitting in that 2 spot. Aloha Joe. On the 3, I got room for 4 this time around. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Gnarly Harley. Sitting on that 4 spot. So Bullard, Eaton, Dronick, Days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last of the 13X right here, Bagley, Delaney, Altendorf, Klein, and Lawrence. In and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Looking for 4 riders going to that semi. Down the back straightaway, 7 bike on the move right now. Got to be GQ Delaney. Delaney going to turn it up in and out of turn number 2. He's taking this one over 10 bike. Got to be Klein through the section on that 2 spot. So I got Delaney on the 1. I got Klein sitting in that 2 spot. They're going to turn for home right now. Delaney, Klein, in bike of Bagley on that 3 spot. Nag 20 ride. Altendorf going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15-year-old experts, Williams, Drinker, Grace, Wilmert, and Ferguson. Down that front straightaway, they're rolling. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Believe that's Wilmert running the show right now. Got CW Racing for the Hyper Crew on the 2 Mangler colors. Sitting in that 3 spot, that's Flex Ferguson. I got Drinkard on the 4. They're going to turn it up down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Wilmert, Williams, Ferguson, and Drinkard coming back at me. Wilmert going to go wire to wire on the R bike. CW Racing colors. Drinkard and Ferguson all moving on. Altendorf, Sterling, Bartley, Tree Rise, and Lloyd. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. J.C. Bartley for the LDC crew. Getting it done on the 1. Got Tree Rise in tow for the full tilt. Answer color sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Joshua Sterling coming back at me. So I got Bartley, Tree Rise, Sterling, and the 2 ride of Lloyd. 1, 2, 3, 4. Popovich, Moore, Kirby, Morgan, and Nevin. Ethan Popovich doing it for Mudslingers. He's going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Black Widow colors. Got to be the Maniac. Moore sitting on the 2 spot. I got Kirby on the 3. More Black Widow colors. So Mudslinger, Black Widow coming back at me right now. Popovich, Moore, Kirby looking for one more. Going to be the 1 bike of Nevin coming back on that 4 spot. Out of quarter main number 7, quarter main number 8, Bredwick, Pereira, Markley, Stewart, and Reese. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. House of Fire taking this one over early. Got to be Pereira down that back straightaway on the getaway. Yeah, Pereira getting it done. Got to be Bredwick sitting on that 2 spot. House of Fire going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 4 bike of Markley sitting on the 3. In and out of your last turn coming back in my direction. Reese on that 4 spot. So I got Pereira, Bredwick, Markley, and Reese. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1720X, Terrain, Lee, Freewalt, Farthing, and Reich. Freewalt running the show. Got Race Lee sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Terrain on the 3 as they make their way down that 3rd straightaway. 12 bike sitting on the bubble right now. That kid, Bailey Reich. Right, got Farthing coming in a hurry. Coming back at me right here. Freewalt, Lee, Terrain. 1, 2, and 3. Battle on that 4. The e-bike trying to spin it up right here. 12 bike. 12 bike hold on to it. 12 bike held on to it. That kid, right, getting the 4 spot. Beaudry, Voda, Kemple, Langford, Nelson. Got to be Langford running the show. Kemple sitting on that 2 spot. Langford, Kemple, 1 and 2. Voda sitting on the 3 for the Gordy's crew. White Lightning trying to get it done from the 4. Here comes the 32, but Nelson going to grab that 4th spot. The e-bike of Farthing. The e-bike of Farthing back in quarter main number 9. Farthing edging Reich at the line. Loudermilk, Stenson, Rystrom, Hopfinger, and Barton coming back at me right now. Got to be Stenson. Big Daddy running the show. Barton, Rystrom, and the 328 of Hopfinger. Moore, Jensen, Lout, McQuarrie, and Loudermilk. Last quarter main event coming at you right here. Kyle Jensen got the Alpha ride out on point on a Sunday morning. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Jensen getting it done on that top spot. He's got Moore on the 2. Moore got a white line, inside line, but Jensen puts a little gas and go fast into it. He stretches it out by a bike length. It's Jensen on the top spot. Got Moore on the 2. Got to be Loudermilk in that 3 spot. Coming back at me right now. So I got Jensen, Moore, Loudermilk, 1, 2, and 3. 49 right of Lout. Going to get that 4 spot and move on out of quarter main, number 12. Quarter main's in the books. Next up, semi-main events. Next up, semi-main events.
radio,
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Girls, Nelson, Fedwa, Sam Hammer, Young, Von Holzen, and McLennan. Oh, yeah. Remix Colors taking them downtown, in and out of #1. Got to be the door slammer. Sierra Sam Hammer down that back straightaway, starting to spin it up right now. Oh, and to make that the national 48 bike. Fedwa getting it done on the one. Sam Hammer on that 2 spot. Fedwa, Sam Hammer running 1 and 2. 4 bike of Young on that 3 spot. I got room for 4. Pac-Man moving into the 3 spot now, coming back in my direction. So I got Fedwa, Sam Hammer, Pac-Man going to get to the 2 and the 4 ride. of Young. So Young, Sam Hammer, Fedwa, and Nelson all moving on. France, Christodoulou, Miranda, Ramsey, Dalton, and Robbins. Christodoulou running the show right now on that top spot. In and out of turn number 2. Christodoulou, full tilt color, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Miranda. Christodoulou, Miranda going to run 1 and 2. France for the Claiborne crew on the 3, coming back at me. Got to be Velocity colors on the 4. Going to be Ramsey coming back, or make that Robbins coming back on the 4 spot. So I had Christodoulou, Miranda, France, and Robbins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bosted, Winter, Tossett, Parks, Everhart, and more. 15, 16-year-old expert girls. Bosted running the show in and out of turn number 2, back through the section. Monster B got the Rift Tangent ride in that 2 spot. S-squared colors of Tossett on the 3. Bosted, Winter, Tossett. 1, 2, 3 with the 1 bike of Parks on that 4 spot. All moving on. Down rider on the last straightaway. First straightaway over there on the first straightaway. Getting that down rider checked on.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me.
Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Hill, Stofflet, Zachary, Butler, McQuarrie, and Kaverick. Oh, yeah. The blonde bomb. Hill going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on that top spot. Alpha Colors down that back straightaway. Going to be Midwest Pola Stofflet sitting on that 2 spot. Hill, Stofflet going to go 1 and 2. Got Zachary sitting on the 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Still Hill, Stofflet, Zachary in that order. 2 bike. Got to be Butler sitting on the 4 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. It's going to go Hill, Stofflet, Zachary. Butler going to slide on by into that 3 spot. Zachary will get the 4, but they're both moving on. Rojas, Tyson, West, Lenners, Alba, James, Moore, and Westfall. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Tyson running the show. Oh, in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Airtime, getting it done on the 1. Back at me right here. Going to be Jones on the James on that 2 spot. 5 bike, and the outside, inside. Okay, that's what I thought. Rojas. So that was Tyson, James, West, and Rojas. Vic, Lack, Taylor, Stewart, Mather, White, Roderick, and Markley coming back at me right now. Rock 1 of Lack, Taylor, Vic, and the 11 ride of White. Lack, Taylor, Vic, White out of semi number 6, 7, 10-year-old experts, Ireland, Hart, Staten, Townley, Tree Rise, and Velasco. Down the back straightaway, got to be Lili, getting it done on the 1. Staten going to turn and burn out of number 2, got Ireland in that 2 spot. Staten, Ireland, down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. 2 bike on the 3 spot, got to be Velasco. So Staten, Ireland, Velasco, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me right now. 13 bike of Levi Hart going to lock down that 4 spot and move on out of semi number 7. Give Sammy Tree Rise a hand going down over in turn 2. He's going to ride it out. Word, Hardy, Medley, Carpenter, Pollock, and Robinson. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 1. Down the back straight we go. Oh, yeah. Top spot ride, Gold Cup 2 right now. Got to be the Zaniac. Robinson got Claiborne Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Medley. So I got Robinson, Medley, 1 and 2, 1 bike. Going to be Word on that 3 spot. Robinson, Medley, Word, 1, 2, and 3 as we get in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. They're bumping bars. All Black Widow colors going down. Medley, the Gold Cup 2, the 1 of Word, and the T-Ride of Carpenter. So Medley, Robinson, Word, Carpenter, 1, 2, 3, 4. 11-year-old experts, Beatty, Cole, Gaylor, Gadare, Weidrich, and Sorensen. In and out of turn number 2 go the 11-year-old experts. 21 bike running the show right now. Anson Beatty getting it done on the 1. Beatty got a new rider coming around on the underside. Sharks colors trying to get there. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Gadare. So I got Bailey, Cole, Gadare, and the 1 bike of Gaylor. Wunschel, Holzer, Hardy, Duffy, Dillon, and Kodrowski. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. The rowdy one going to take it over early. He's going to get into turn number 1 on that top spot. In and out of the first turn down that back straightaway, it's Holzer on the profile, right on the getaway on a Sunday. 2 bike, got to be Wunschel on that 2 spot. Hybrid colors of Hardy on the 3. Oh, yeah. Rideco colors, got to be Duffy in that 4 spot as they take it through the section. Single file style. Holzer running out on point. Holzer, Wunschel, Hardy, Duffy. Coming back at me in that order. Holzer going to pick up the win. 2 bike. Wunschel going to hold on to the 2. Hardy and the Nag 19 of Duffy. All 4 moving on. 12-year-old experts, Reeder, Owens, Tolfree, Frederick, Stewart, Gunnett, Wilson, and Anderson. Got to be the world champion, Cole Frederick, getting it done on the 1. Got Anderson sitting on the 2 spot for the Black Widow crew. Got Tolfree on the 3 as they turn for home. Frederick going to pick up the win. Anderson going to come back on the 2. 8 bike of Tolfree and the 1 ride of Caden Wilson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Santos, Ketterling, Starr, McCain, Gustafson, Barnes, Golden, and Godare. Oh, yeah, down the back straightaway we're rolling. Nag 13 bike. Got to be Caleb McLean on that top spot. McCain going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. He's got company coming. 11 bike. Got to be the Nag 11 of Santos. So I got McCain, Santos going to go 1 and 2. BMX Sharks colors, a good air coming back at me on the 3. So McCain, Santos, good air. 4 spot, 13. Here comes the 34. Going to be the 13 ride. Holding on at the line. That's Star grabbing the last transfer out of semi number 12. Semi number 13, 13-year-old experts, Dave, Fields, Colburn, Robinson, Eaton, Days, Bagley, and Altendorf. Colburn sitting on that 2 spot. Shawnee Day running the show through the section back in my direction. So it's going to be Day, Colburn, Eaton, 1, 2, and 3. Battle on that 4 spot. Nag 6 bike trying to hold on and will. That's Fields grabbing the last transfer out of semi 13. Markley, Olsland, Bloomer, Harris, Buller, Dronick, Delaney, and Klein. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Delaney taking this one over right now. In and out of turn number 2. Buller sitting in his hip pocket on the 2 spot. So I got Delaney and Buller. Buller going to come around on the top side, take this one over. Delaney going to slide back to the 2. 10 bike of Klein coming back on the 3, and the 2 bike of Aloha Joe going to pick up that last transfer out of semi 14. 15 is the semi number 14-year-old experts. Eller, Isaac, Schmeichel, Kim, Smith, Dylan, Kingsland, and Hannah. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. It's the assassin, Ronnie Kim. And ain't nobody catching him right now. Driven color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Schmeichel. Kim, Schmeichel, 1 and 2. Nag 15 right at Eller. Sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Dylan holding on to that 4. So it's Kim, Schmeichel, Eller, and Dylan. Moving on. Out of semi 15, semi 16, Young, Bryant, Cade, Rossi, Bowman, Bruns, Everett, and Blocks. Oh, Cedric Cade going big into the turn. He's going to turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. Razzie on that 2 spot. So I got Cade, Razzie coming back at me right now. Cade, Razzie, 10 bike of Bryant, and the Gold Cup 2 of Young, 1, 2, 3, 4. Williams, Wilmert, Sterling, Tree Rise, Popovich, Kirby, Bredwig, and Markley. CW Racing, got to be Williams doing it for the Hyper Crew. Running out on point right now. He's got Popovich sitting in his hip pocket on the 2. Coming back at me right now. Tree Rise on that 3 spot. So Williams, Popovich, Tree Rise, and the Nag 12 ride of Sterling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drinkard, Ferguson, Bartley, Lloyd, Moore, Nevin, Pereira, Reese. Coming at me right now, Alpha Colors, running out on point. Got to be the House of Fire, Blazing Blaze Pereira, getting it done on the 1. LDC Colors, sitting on that 2 spot, going to be JC Bartley, coming back at me. Pereira, Bartley, the B, and the Nag 11. Ferguson and Moore rounding out your top 4. Semi number 19, 16-year-old experts looking for Norton, Basage, Henry, Schellinger, Powell, Graves, Hagen, and Gillen. Lost a couple down the 1st straightaway. Down that 3rd straight comes the lead rider. Out on point right now. Got to be Kyle Norton. Nag 9 turning for home. Norton out on that top spot. I got a Nag 9, Nag 17, C, and the 11. So that's going to be Norton, Powell, C bike of Gelling, and the Nag 11 of the Cyborg, Julian Basage. Picking up our down riders out there on the 1st straightaway. Give them a hand as they ride it out. Wing, Gerke, Casanova, DeVore, Malpas, Flores, Ivy, and Folkrod. 20 is my semi-main event number down that 1st straightaway. We're rolling. Wing Ding trying to power around on the outside. Supercross ride of DeVore. Going to slide into that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down there. Turn number 1 down that back straightaway. It's Wing, DeVore running 1 and 2. Black Widow colors. Trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Going to be Gerke. Everybody's coming after his lunch money right now through the section. Wing, DeVore, Gerke. Gerke got trouble coming in a hurry. And his 4 spot got to be LDC colors. Gerke. Oh, man, we lost a whole lot of them coming back at me. 26 bike. Going to get there on the 4 spot. That's Malpas. So Wing, DeVore, Gerke going to go 1, 2, and 3. Lost a mess of them in the last turn. 17-20, Terrain, Freewalt, Voda, Langford, Loudermilk, Hopfinger, Moore, and Lout. Oh, yeah. Freewalt running the show in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. He's got Race Langford sitting in the 2 spot. 3 bike, and the 11 of Voda. That's Moore and Voda. So that was Freewalt, Langford, Moore, Voda, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lee, Farthing, Kemple, Nelson, Stinson, Barton, Jensen, and Loudermilk. Grace Lee running the show through the section. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Still Lee running the show. Oh, my, they're 4 wide. I got the National 94. Look like Kemple and Barton getting in there as well. We'll go to the film on that, but it looked like Jensen, Kemple, Barton joining Race Lee out of semi 22.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Oh, yeah! Hub City Nationals, day number 3, Pro Open main event, coming at you right now. Doing it for BMX Bike Works out of Anthem, Arizona on the 54 ride, Thomas Starkey. For the Alpha Crew out of Ramsey, Minnesota on the Nag 6 ride, the Bullet, Braden Kemple. Doing it for Stats Chiari out of Anoka, Minnesota on the 763 ride, Elliot McGrath. Doing it for Box Components out of Plano, Texas on the 274 bike, Alec Bob. And out of Highland Park, Queensland, Australia for Full Tilt Radio on the 215, Joshua McLean. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Oh, pretty good pop out of McLean. He's got the inside line. Kemple got Bob held up out on the outside. See what Alex got. He's going to try and turn it up. The Bullet on the gas and go fast down that back straightaway. Oh, Bob got him an inside line now, but McLean on the getaway in and out of number 2. The full tilt radio ride. Got to be McLean. Bob, Kemple, and McGrath, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Starkey on that 5 spot. They're going to turn and burn, bringing it back to the line. McLean going to go 3 times around with the aces. He's going to get the top spot. Bob will get the 2. Kemple will round out the podium on your Sunday afternoon. Six and under mixed open coming down that first straightaway. Pretty good pop out of Merriam. Westfall out on the outside. Merriam and Westfall going to go 1 and 2 into turn number 1. Westfall trying to power around on the top side. See what he's got down that back straightaway. Westfall taking this one over right now. Got to be Merriam back on that 2 spot. Westfall, Merriam, Burke, Tweeten. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're single file down the back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. The Gold Cup 3 going full tilt fly right now. Westfall all over that top spot. Merriam's on the 2. Through the section we're rolling. It's Westfall, Merriam, Burke, Tweeten. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming back at me in that order. Westfall going to pick up the win. Merriam going to pick up the 2 spot. Burke will round out your podium in 6 and under mixed open. 7-8 mixed open on the track right now. Hull, Calhoun, Tollefson, Russell, Boucher, and McGarry. They're going to race them down that second straightaway. Got to be Tollefson running the show. Little JT got the box components right out on point on a Sunday morning. Rock 1 through the section. Good one going on that 2 spot. 191. The Hustle trying to make it happen. He'll slide on by Russell. Going to get in that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Tollefson, Russell, and the Matty Cat. 1, 2, and 3. Look like the 48 bike of Howell going to get back there on the 4 spot. 4 is my main event. Number 9, 10 mixed open. Gilman, Thompson, Schwartz, Mitchell, Cole, Walski, and Ashley. Oh, good one going on right here. Got Ashley on the inside shoulder. Walski trying to do it on the outside. Walski picking him up and laying him down. She'll take over that top spot. Ashley going to slide back to the 2. Ashley up and under moving the turn. Taking back over that top spot. Walski back to the 2. Sure as I say that, Walski now takes it back over through the section. Man, I wish they'd make up their minds. Coming back at me right now. Ashley now back on the top spot. I got Walski coming back on the 2. Ashley, Walski, the 1 bike of Thompson, and the 2 bike of Gilman. Man, oh man, a good one right there. I think we had about 5 lead changes. Ashley going to take the win. Walski, Thompson, 1, 2, 3. More 11-12. Here we go with 11-12 mixed open. Thompson, Goodare, Knudsen, and Gazan. Down the back straightaway we're rolling. 24 bike. Got to be the Mutants. Sage Gazan doing it for the BMX Sharks. In and out of turn number 2. Going to be Kate Goodare. Pair of Sharks running 1 and 2 through the section. Coming back at me. Gazan, Goodare. Going to go 1 and 2 and pick up the win. The 2 spot and the 2 bike going to come back on the 3 to round out the podium. That's Thompson. Knudsen will pick up the 4. 13-14 mixed open on the track right now. McLennan, Samhammer, Dalton, Wilson, and Van Reslar. In and out of the first turn, got to be Remix Colors, the Door Slammer, getting it done on the 1 out of Medford, Oregon. Black Widow Colors sitting on that 2 spot, got to be McLennan. So I got Sam Hammer and McLennan, Nag 7 ride. Van Reslar trying to make it happen. Oh, Van Reslar going to spin it up, get around on the top side. She's going to slide in the 2 spot. McLennan will go back to the 3. Coming back at me right here, the Door Slammer, Super B. And McLennan with Lady Liberty coming back on the 4. Twiggy in that 5 spot. Marshall, Thompson, Stofflet, 15-16 mixed open in and out of turn number 1. They're going to roll. Marshall running the show right now. Stofflet on the move. See what Midwest Poles got in store right here. Stofflet got that inside line, going to make him pay. Marshall left the door open. Stofflet says, That's how it works. Through the section we're going. Stofflet now on that top spot. Marshall back to the 2. See if Marshall learned something there. Stofflet got that Midwest pull going on. She's getting away on a Sunday. Going to get the win. Marshall will come back on the 2. Thompson picking up the 3. 8 is the main event. Number 31 and over mixed open. McCluskey, DeShane, Carr, and Todd. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Good one going on right here. 142 ride. Got to be the Loco Gringo trying to hold on. Gold Cup to a McCluskey. Coming around on the top side. Nice move by Carr. McCluskey tried the up and under, but Carr now set up nicely through the section we go. Carr, McCluskey going 1 and 2. Carr going to do a nice job of carving the turn. McCluskey going to take a peek. Coming back at me. Carr slips a pedal. Has to get back on the gas. Carr, McCluskey. And the 26 ride of Todd, 1, 2, and 3 with DeShane on that 4 spot. 9 is my main event. Number 6 and under open looking for Mitchell, Taggart, Doomer, and Caldwell. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. 4 bike. Got to be Mason Doomer running the show right now. Doomer got the rock 1 of Solomon Mitchell. On that 2 spot, Nag 5 right of Caldwell. On the 3, going to be Taggart. On the 4 as they make their way in and out of the second turn. Down that long 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Through the section, it's still Doomer, Mitchell, Caldwell, and Taggart. Coming back in my direction. Yeah. Let's see if Mitchell can spin it up. Doomer going to go wire to wire, pick up the win. Mitchell on the 2, Caldwell rounding out the podium with Taggart coming back on the 4. 7-8 open, Snell, Tyson, Thompson, Sederberg, Sellner, Eakins, Cole, and Darling. In and out of turn number 1 we go down that back straightaway to see what we got as they come out of the turn. Nag 4 ride running the show right now. Got to be Tyson. Tyson trying to hold on to that top spot. In and out of turn number 2 we go. It's Tyson running the show right now. He's got the D-bike in tow. That's going to be Sederberg. Tyson, Sederberg through the section. They're rolling, coming back in my direction. Sederberg trying to make it happen. Tyson going to spin it up and bring it back to line. He's going to have to stay on the gas and go fast because D-bike in his hip pocket. Tyson, Sederberg, 25 ride of Eakins. And Cole, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event, number 10. 9-10 open on the track, looking for Vic, Townley, Hart, Mather, Rojas, Staten, Tyson, and Tree Rise. Got to be Lili getting it done on the 1. Lucas, airtime's Tyson on that 2 spot. Going to be Hart rolling on the 3. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Still Staten, Tyson, Hart, 1, 2, and 3. 5 bikes sitting on that 4 spot. Bay Area BMXers. Got to be Townley coming back in my direction. Staten going to go wire to wire. He'll get the win. Tyson trying to hold on to the 2. The 13 bike going to slide by when Tyson goes airborne. Hart going to get the 2. Tyson will get the 3. Townley picking up the 4. $11-12 open down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Santos, Starr, Holzer, Spiker, Gustafson, Kudrowski, Wunschel, and Stewart. The rowdy one running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Holzer. Santos for the JNR crew on that 2 spot. But right now it's profile style. Getting it done on the 1. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Holzer, Santos. Going to go 1 and 2. 2 bike of Wunschel. Going to come back on that 3 spot. Good one on the 4. The 6 bike going to hold on to the 4 spot. That's Stewart, with Gustafson finishing on the 5. Picking up the down rider, Alexander Starr out there on that back straightaway. Montney, Klein, Colburn, Grabinski, Markley, Feifel, Gunn, and Dronick. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. In and out of turn number 1. Colburn trying to run the show on his throwdown ride out of Janesville, Wisconsin. Colburn on the getaway. Got Grabinski sitting in his hip pocket. Colburn, Grabinski going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the turn. Look like LDC colors. Trying to get in there on that 3 spot. Through the section, we're rolling. Make that pusher colors. Here we go. Going to be Markley. So I got Colburn, Grabinski, Markley coming back in my direction. Grabinski taking this one over. He'll get the win. Colburn will slide back to the 2. The 8 and the 10. Markley and Klein. Remember, guys, when you cross the finish line, get your slip and clear out of town. Not a lot of room back there, and we keep getting bigger and faster, so get your slip and get on out of the way. Do not hang out at the finish line. Pereira, Malpas, Norton, Flores, Graves, Popovich, Hagen, and Casanova. The House of Fire running the show right now. Got to be Blazing Blaze in and out of turn number 2. He's getting it done on the 1. Got Flores for the LDC crew on the 2. 26 bike of Malpas, but right now it's the House of Fire getting it done on the Alpha ride. Coming back at me, national number 64. Blaze Pereira going to pick up the win. LDC 26 and the 3 bike of Graves. So that was Pereira, Flores, Malpas, Graves, 1, 2, 3, 4 in main event. 14, 15 is the main event. Number 21, 25 open on the track. Loudermilk, Smothers, Anderson. Loudermilk got the aces, putting on an air show down that back straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. It's still Loudermilk all over that top spot. Loudermilk got Anderson on the 2, Smothers, and the 3 coming back at me right now. Loudermilk going to pick up the win. Anderson will come back on the 2. The 4 bike will get the 3 on the day, and the 262 bike will take the 2 in Low Point Racing. Out of main event, 15. 31 and over open, Corman, Bauer, Fahey, and Calhoun. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, Mudslinger colors running the show right now. Got to be Stephen Fahey. Fahey in and out of turn number 2. Got the Nag 18 bike of Corman on that 2 spot. Fahey, Corman, 37 ride. Bauer sitting on that 3 spot. Calhoun trying to reel him in. Bauer wants to keep a toe on the podium. Coming back at me. Fahey going to get the win. Corman going to come back on the 2. Bauer going to hold on to the 3 with Calhoun coming back on the 4 spot. Big wheels rolling. Here we go. 10 and under girl cruisers. Burrian, Waldner, Stevens, Gould, Appenzeller, Walski, and Stevens. Down the back straightaway, it's Gould running the show right now. The Piston going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Stevens sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Landon Shark on the 3 as they head through the section. Walski sitting in the 4. They're going to turn and burn, bringing it back at me. The Piston picking him up and laying him down. Stevens looking for a little clean air. We're going to drag race it back to the line. It's going to go Gould, Stevens, Burry, and Walski. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11, 12-year-old girls down the front straightaway. Cheryl, Becker, Herrera, Molzon, Stockel, Paguay, Nealon, and Reichel. Got to be the Rocket running the show down that back straightaway right now. Herrera on a getaway. Got Cheryl on that 2 spot. Cheryl got all sorts of company coming. Got to be Tay Becker on that 3 spot. Oh, Becker got company coming now. Nealon going to slide on by, moving into that 3. Becker going to slide back to the 4. Coming back in my direction now. Oh, man, Nealon looking for some clean air. Back at me. Herrera going to pick up the win. Becker going to come by on the 2 with Cheryl finishing on the 3. 13, 14-year-old girls, Hagen, Von Holzen, Robbins, Christodoulou, Nelson, Evelyn, Young, and Elder. Elder running the show down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Christodoulou going to take a look at it. She's going to go up and under, take the lead over. Elder back to the 2 spot. I got Pac-Man sitting on the 3. Pac-Man going to turn it up right now, in and out of last turn. Christodoulou still holding on to that top spot. Elder going to take a peek. Pac-Man going to get on the outside shoulder and see if Pac-Man going to get to the 2. Elder will finish on the 3. Christodoulou, Nelson, Elder, 1, 2, 3. Out of main event, 19. Busted, Hill, Moore, Martin, Butler. Got to be Hill, going to get in and out of turn number 1. The blonde bomb got Bosted in the hip pocket as they head down that back straightaway. So I got Hill, Bosted running 1 and 2. Moore sitting on that 3 spot. Hill, Bosted, Moore, 1, 2, and 3. Butler sitting on the 4 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Still Hill running the show. Hill, Bosted going to make her move right now. Can she turn it up? Hill going to carve the turn, get on the gas, and the go fast coming back. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Hill going to hold on. Bosted going to get the 2. The 1 bike. Butler going to come by for the 3. Martin will slide back to the 4. 21 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Jeffers, Topper, and Nemeth. Jeffers got the aces on a Sunday down that back straightaway now. S squared colors running the show. Got to be Nemeth. Nemeth on the 3 spot, on the top spot right now. Topper on the 2. Jeffers trying to make it happen. Oh, Jeffers off the track. Toppers running the show. Coming back in my direction right now. Topper going to get the 3rd round win. 2 bike. Okay, so 59 bike gets the 1. The 4 bike will get the 2, and the 15 and the 2 bike gets the 3. 22 is the main event number down the back straightaway. They're rolling. Jones, Mulvihill, the Silent Assassin, Snyder, and Mundahl. 2 Sweet Aaron Jones running the show. Nag 6 of the Silent Assassin on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Sweet gets the win. Silent Assassin, the 25 bike of Mundahl. Mulvihill and Schneider, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 23 is my main event, number 41, 45 cruisers. Latimer, Turner, Steinmetz. Yeah, clearing out the finish line, y'all. You get your slip and move on. I can't have them stacked up in there. I got a confined amount of space. Steinmetz, Turner, and Latimer. Steinmetz running the show right now through the section. Chaos Colors of Latimer. On that 2 spot, going to be Turner. On the 3 as they head back in my direction. Steinmetz not going to lose a lap on the weekend. Going to pick up the win. Latimer going to come back on the 2. Cheryl Turner picking up that 3 spot. 46 50-year-old lady cruisers. Kramer, Threat, K down the first straightaway they roll. Got to be Heidi Kramer. National number 9 got Threat on the 2 spot. Going to be K on the 3. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. It's Kramer running the show. The queen of the Alpha crew. Got to be Threat on the 2. Going to be K in that 3 spot. Oh, the wind's starting to pick up out here on the Great Plains. We still got a beautiful sunny day. It's just getting a little bit windy. Kramer, Threat, K coming back in my direction. Kramer going to go 3 times around for the win. Threat going to pick up the 2. K coming back on the 3. Harmison, Basage, Schmeichel down the front straightaway. We're going. Basage got the shot this time. They're going to head down first straight. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Harmison on that 2 spot. Going to be Schmeichel on the 3. In and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Basage running the show right now. Harmison on the 2. Schmeichel in that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Still Basage, got to be the bandit all over the 1. Here comes Harmison trying to reel her in. Harmison going to power around on the top side. Basage going to try and hold that inside line. Basage, nice move, carving the turn. Oh man, Harmison trying to fit in the skinny space. Harmison going to get there. Basage will finish on the 2. Schmeichel on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Weston Nauer, Chang Fields locked up at 5 points apiece. Mundahl got the low points and running the show right now. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Carey looking for a perfect afternoon, a perfect weekend herself. Mundahl going to take it in and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. Miss Kitty now sliding into the 2. Chang Fields back on the 3. Through the section, we're rolling. Remember, Chang Fields and Miss Kitty locked up at 5 points apiece. Mundahl going to turn and burn, coming back at me. She's going to get 3 points and the win. Miss Kitty trying to spin it up. Here comes Adrian down the last straightaway. Miss Kitty going to pick up the 2. Adrian going to get the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 7 and under cruisers, Hester, Stauffer, Sanchez, Agron, Costa, Howell, and Gallegos. Got to be Howell doing it for the Sharks on the top spot right now. Howell got the LDC right of Hester on that 2 spot. Howell, Hester, 1 and 2. Got to be Stauffer on the 3, coming back in my direction. Stauffer got company coming. Hester going to spin it up. I got Howell. Here comes Hester. Howell, Hester, the 3 bike and the 4 ride of Agron. Howell, Hester, Stauffer, Agron, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8-year-old cruisers, McAllis, Tyson, Hoffman, Merriam, Perkins, and Massajuski. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Knox the Ox getting it done on the 1. Got to be Tyson sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Perkins. I got Tyson. I got the noisy boy Hoffman. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, they're battling against the wind, heading down that 3rd straightaway right now. Perkins, Tyson, Hoffman trying to move up a step on the podium. Tyson trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's going to spin him up back down the last straightaway. Perkins going to get the win. Tyson going to get the 2. Hoffman coming back on the 3 with the 18 rider. Merriam on that 4 spot. Kyle, we had a perfect day going on. How about turning the wind down just a notch for the main events? Other than that, it couldn't ask for a more perfect Sunday afternoon in Aberdeen, South Dakota. Lost a couple in the first turn back there. White, West, Tyson, Vick, Lack, Lenners, Taylor, and Stewart. Got to be Ace Lack running the show right now. Double check the number plate, NAG 7. Make that the con man, Connor West. West, look at Vick. Vick on the move through the section. Amari going to slide into that 2 spot right now. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, Vick going to get checked up to the 3 spot. Coming back at me, 23 bike. Stewart going to pick up the 2. Vick going to come back on the 3. 4 spot will go to the 7 rider, Callan White. Everybody's up and riding it out. Give all those young men a hand. And 9-year-old Cruiser. Ten-year-old Cruisers on the track. Medley, Hagen, McCain, Sanders, Ireland, Word, and Carpenter. Ireland going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Word trying to get the up and under move. They disappear behind turn 1. They come out on the other side. Oh, Ireland off the pedals. Opening the door. There goes Medley on his Claiborne ride. Medley eating some dirt. Word off the pedals now. Man, oh, man, it's anybody's race. Word holding on. 9 bike trying to get on by Carpenter. Ireland back on the gas and the go fast. He's got an inside line. Coming back at me right now. It's Carpenter running the show. Oh, no. 9 bike. Yeah, 9 bike of Carpenter. Carpenter, Word, Ireland, and the 4 ride. Carpenter, Word, Ireland, Hagen.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
11-year-old cruisers on the track right now looking for Stockel, Gustafson, Godair, Bates, Holzer, Dillon, Sorensen, and Cole. Down the front straightaway on the getaway on this Sunday afternoon. Got to be the rowdy one. Holzer going profile style down that back straight. Gold Cup 1 trying to hold on to the 2 spot. Got to be Cutter Godair. Godair got company coming from the Alpha ride on the 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So I got Holzer, Godair, Gustafson. Through the section, they're rolling. Nobody catching the rowdy one on a Sunday afternoon. He's going to come back on that top spot. He'll get the win. Godair trying to hold on to the 2. Gustafson coming back on the 3 with the 5:18 ride of Stockel finishing on the 4. At a main event, 31-32 is your main event. Number 12-year-old cruisers, Wilson, Carr, Godair, McCain, Constantino, Calhoun, Anderson, and Roybal. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Caleb McCain, Nag 10 bike, out on point right now. Black Widow colors, sitting in that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2. So I got McCain, Anderson. Anderson up and under move, takes it over McCain, slides back to the 2. Anderson, McCain, going to turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Anderson, top spot ride, McCain on the 2. Carr going to come back on the 3 with the 2 ride of Calhoun finishing on the 4. Fields, Harris, Bloomer, Robinson, Days, Bagley, and Buller. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling down the back straightaway. 13-year-old cruisers, LDC colors, Chase Buller running the show. Buller going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 2 bike of the Bear. Bodie Bagley sitting on that 2 spot. Black Widow colors now sliding into the 2. Got to be Gnarly Harley Days. So I got Buller. Days going to go in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Buller going to pick up the win. Days going to hold on to the 2, the end bike of Bloomer. And the Nag 4 ride of Fields, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it.
Schmeichel, Cade, Smith, Everts, Kingsland, Bruns, Young, and Dillon. 14-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway. Got to be Cedric the Entertainer. He's going to bust a move in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Cade on the getaway. Black Crown, Black Widow color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Trayson Dillon. Dillon holding on to the 2, so I got Cade. Dillon running 1 and 2 through the section. Going to be Schmeichel on the 3, coming back at me. Cade going to pick up the win. Dillon going to hold on to the 2s. Nope, Dillon going to let it go. Schmeichel going to come by with Dillon on the 3. So it's Cade, Schmeichel, Dillon, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 34. 15-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Reese, Kirby, Ferguson, Nevin, Lloyd, Moore, Churhart, and Drinkard. Black Widow color is going to be the Rocket. Andrew Kirby down that back straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Flex Ferguson for the Mangler crew on the 2. Ferguson got the Gold Cup 1 in his hip pocket. Got to be Lloyd. So I got Kirby, Ferguson, Lloyd. 1, 2, and 3 as they head back in my direction. Ferguson, Kirby, Lloyd, River Reese going to come back on that 4 spot with the R ride. Nope. Bike a Moore with the win. Our ride was on the 4, so Moore, Ferguson, Lloyd. Johnson, Powell, Basage, DeVore, and Schillinger down the front straightaway. We rolling. Cyborg got the gas and the go fast. He's going to try and get it out on number 1, DeVore. Going to power around on the top side, see what he can do. DeVore got too high in that first turn. Let a couple folks by. He's got to get back on the gas and the go fast. Still Basage on the giddy up and go right now. Profile Extreme Colors. Kamikaze Johnson. There's DeVore. Going to go white line shop, and he's going to slide into that 2 spot. Johnson back to the 3. Coming back at me. Basage, DeVore, Johnson, and the 4 ride of Sellinger. 1, 2, 3, 4. 37 is the main event. Number 1720 cruiser. Nelson, Shader, Halser, Onstead, McCauley, Rystrom, Rogers, and Loudermilk. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Tyler Nelson running the show right now. Nelson on that top spot. Oh, yeah, got Halser sitting on the 2. In and out of turn number 2. Nelson. Halser opens the door. 9 bike. Man on the move right now. Got to be Loudermilk. Loudermilk into that 2 spot. So I got Nelson. Loudermilk going 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Nelson. Loudermilk, the 13 and the nag 8. Yvonne going up and over turn 2, lost a couple over there. Halls are going to ride it out. 21-25 cruisers, Medeiros, Adams, Ellers. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Pretty good pop out of Medeiros. Adams trying to spin it up. He's got Ellers on his inside shoulder. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Medeiros on the getaway on a Sunday down that back straightaway. Stevie Adams sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Ellers on the 3. In and out of your last turn, or in and out of turn number 2, it's still Medeiros. Adams, Ellers, 1, 2, and 3. Johnny Medeiros going to go 3 times around with the aces. He'll get low points on the day. Adams coming back on the 2. Ellers on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order for the day. Young men, please leave the finish line. Once you get your slip, leave the finish line. That would be you 17-20 cruisers I'm talking to. Schutz, Beal, Hardy down the back straightaway. Beal running the show. He's got Schutz. Schutz going to make his move right now. Schutz with the up and under move. Beal going to have to get back on the gas and the go fast because this one's for the top spot. They're locked up at 3 points apiece through the section. Beal trying to turn it up and get around on the top side. Schutz, nice move right there, protecting his line. Schutz going to get the win. Beal going to get the 2. No, Mr. Hardy in round number 3. Again, guys, clear the finish line. When you get your slip, move. There we go. Mr. Nelson, Mr. Halser. Fellas, set us a better example. Clear out of the finish line. Dame, good one. Vieira, through the section we're going. Mojave Dame getting it done on the 1. He's got the aces on the day. Going to bring it back at me. Perfect afternoon. He'll get the low point win. Goodwin will pick up the 2. Vieira on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 41 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old cruisers. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Borsma, O'Gara, Moore, Andre. Andre running the show for the Legacy Racing Crew out of Nampa, Idaho. Oh, yeah, 36 bike. Borsma sitting on that 2 spot. Through the section, they're rolling. Back at me, Andre. Borsma going to go 1 and 2. 11 bike of Moore and Agara, 3 and 4. That's your main event finish out of main event. 41-45 cruisers. Adams, Overacker, Calhoun, Mayer, Stemmitz, and Roser. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Goodwin going on right here. Stemmitz trying to hold that inside line. The Dirty Panda on the move. Oh, Mayer takes a bounce. He's off the course. He's going to have to get back on the gas and the go fast. Grady out in the clean air right now. The Panda on the move through the section. He can smell what's cooking. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Big Grady Stemmitz, the Dirty Panda, going to bring it back with the win. The District 1 Adams going to come back on the 2. The 604 rider Rosser going to finish on the 3 with Calhoun on the 4. 43 is my main event number. 46 50-year-old cruisers. Kay, Young, Scheidt, Roybal, and Kennedy. Kennedy got the aces so far this weekend, looking to make it 3 in a row. Got Roybal sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, Kennedy going to have to turn it up because Roybal got a little gas still left in the tank. Through the section, we're rolling. It's still Kennedy. Roybal going to go 1 and 2. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Kennedy going to pick up the win. Roybal going to come back on that 2 spot. 2 bike of K going to finish on the 3 with Scheidt and Scuba Steve, rounding out your field. Becker, Swingler, Miller, Turbeville, Miller, and Webster. 51-55 cruisers down the back straightaway. Gold Cup 2 trying to make it happen. Through the section, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Right now, got to be legacy colors. Webster going to take it over. Got Boker back to the 2 spot. Oh, Boker goes high in the turn. He's maybe sliding back to the 3. The 2 bike trying to get there. 2 bike does get there. So that was Webster, Miller, Boker, 1, 2, and 3. Out of main event, 44. Sonderup, Strain, Woodruff, and Spencer. Oh, yeah, Woody running the show right now down that back straightaway. Got Matty Spencer sitting on that 2 spot. Woodruff, Spencer. Spencer got company. Inside line for the 8 bike, the Cowboy. Brian Strain going to slide into the 2, if only for a moment. Spencer back on the gas and the go fast. He'll take the 2 spot back over, so it's Woodruff, Spencer, Strain. 1, 2, and 3, in and out your last turn back to the line. Woodruff, Spencer, Strain, Sonderup, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little tykes, little bikes, here we go. 5 and under novice. Stauffer, Audmondson, Lorenz, Nelson, Tweeten, Word, and DiMatteo. Oh, lost a couple down that first straightaway. All the humanity in and out of turn number 1 down the back straight. We're rolling. Got to be the big block. Max and Tweeten running the show right now. Tweeten for 701 Grills out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Through the section, he's rolling. Tweeten on that top spot. Believe it's going to be the 98 ride of Nelson. Sitting on the 2. Coming back in my direction. Tweeten going to pick up the win. Nelson going to grab that 2 spot. 16 by Stauffer going to come back on the 3. The little right tykes keep on coming. 268 and the 153 back to the line for the 4 spot. 153 going to slide by. Lorenz going to get the 4. DiMatteo on the 5. Scott, Steinke, Brist. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Harlow Scott running the show. She got a pair of aces in the pocket. I can smell something cooking. Oh, yeah. Scott through the section on the top spot. Battle on that 2 between the 15 and the 53. They're knotted up at 5 points apiece in their handlebar to handlebar. But turning and burning back in my direction, she takes a look over her shoulder because this is the last time she's going to cross the line as a novice. Welcome your newest 6-year-old intermediate, Harlow Scott. 15 by Kostanke, going to get the 2. Brist going to finish on the 3. Congratulations, Harlow. You're our newest 6-year-old intermediate. Roser, McAllis, Amundsen, and Cantaloupe. Oh, yeah. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Bailey Amundsen running the show right now. 556 bike, getting it done on the 1. Got Roser in tow on the 2. So I got Amundsen, Roser. Through the section, we're rolling. 18 bike of McAllis on the 3 spot. Going to be Cantaloupe on the 4. 7-year-old novice through the section. Roser looking to go around on the top side. When he opens the door, McAllis tries to sneak in. Coming back at me, 590 bike going to slide by. He's going to get the win. Roser going to come back on that top spot. The 556 on the 2. The 18 bike of McAllis on the 3. And the 400 bike of Cantaloupe rounding out your field. 8-year-old novice looking for Ulmer, Worry, Big G, Norris, Easterby, Kramer, Kahanis, and Weidrich. Down that back straightaway, I'm rolling. 60 bike running the show right now. Got to be Ulmer. Ulmer in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 3, J.J. Norris sitting on that 3 spot. Good one as they roll it through the section. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at me right now. Ulmer still running the show. Ulmer. Norse going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Ulmer, Norse, 40 bike of Easterby, 12 ride of Weidrich, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old novice on the track now looking for Kukowski, Mitchell, Skalicki, and Lazinski. Down the first straightaway, they're rolling. It's 9-year-old novice. 50 is my main event number. Silas running the show right now. Skalicki getting it done out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Oh, he's got company coming in a hurry. The 176 ride, Troy Mitchell. Making the 412 ride of Lazinski, then Mitchell. 1, 2, and 3. Kukowski on the 4. But right now it's still Skalicki running the show. Oh, man, Lazinski takes a peek. Skalicki going to have to turn it up coming down that last straightaway. Skalicki, Lazinski, Mitchell, and Kukowski. Whole lot of consonants in that moto. Reitmeyer, Rowlett, Waldner. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. 3 riders, 4 bike. Out on point on a Sunday afternoon. Got Waldner on the 2, Rowlett in the 3. But right now, Reitmeyer running the show. I smell something cooking. Through the section, we got it going on. 4 bike. Cameron gonna turn and burn out of number 3. Oh, yeah. Soak it in, young lady, because this is a Cameron Reitmeyer about to become your newest 10-year-old intermediate. Congratulations. Waldner going to finish on the 2. Rowlett going to come back on that 3 spot. Hall, Scheit, Hyde. Down the back straightaway, they're going to roll it. 12-year-old Navis. 31 bike out on point right now. Got the 504. Jackson on the move. Jackson going to go dive bombing in that turn. White line shopping. Hall going to take it over. Scheit now back on the gas. Scheit got the good line through the section. See if Annabeth can make it work. Oh, she's got some giddy up and go through that rhythm section. Coming back at me, it's Annabeth, Jackson, Augustina, 1, 2, and 3, the 31, the 504, and the 128. O'Donnell, Kasube, DeShane, down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Look like no excuses colors. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 1. On All Dakota main event coming at me right here. Total point racing in this one. O'Donnell got the aces and looks to be getting away on a Sunday afternoon to make it a perfect day. 7 bike, Kasube. On the 2, got to be DeShane. On that 3 spot, 13-year-old Navi's running through the section right now. O'Donnell, Kasube, DeShane in that order. In and out of your last turn. Back in my direction comes the lead rider, Christian O'Donnell. Going to take 3 aces and the podium on the day. Kasube going to come back on the 2 with DeShane. Finishing in the 3 spot. Reitmeyer, Moser, Scott. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. More total point racing, 16-year-old Navis. In and out of turn number 1 we go. Down the back straightaway, 3 bike running the show. Got to be Reitmeyer. Got Moser on the 2. Scott in the 3. I smell something cooking. In and out of turn number 2. She got a big smile on her face because she knows exactly what that means. Through the section, we're rolling. Coming back in my direction. She's going to come down that last straightaway for the last time as a 16-year-old Navi. Welcome to the intermediate class, Ms. Reitmeyer. Moser and Scott finishing 2 and 3. Oh, here we go. Rocky out on the track. Russell, Costa, Meyer, Taylor. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man. He hadn't won a race before Friday, and he's already won 2, looking to make it a perfect weekend. In and out of the turn. Back through the section, he's rolling. Russell all over that top spot. He's going to turn and burn for home. Oh, man, he's faster than Grease Lightning. Yo, Adrian, we did it! Congratulations, Mr. Russell. Our newest 36, 40-year-old intermediate. And back in 9, Novice with the win. Skalicki became our newest 9-year-old intermediate. It's Move Up Sunday in Aberdeen. Oh, yeah. 5 and under intermediates on the track now. Bookout, Ireland, Poppert, Burke, Engel, Gay, Ketterling, and Morgan. 1-5-1, got to be Morgan running the show through the section. Morgan all over that top spot. Got Charlie Gay sitting on the 2. Coming back at me, Morgan going to pick up the win. Gay going to come back on that 2 spot. 81 bike and the 9, Poppiter and Ireland rounding out your top 4. 6-year-old intermediates on the track now, looking for Overacker, Westfall, Gruskow. Doubleday, Weigel, Whitaker, and DiMatteo. Double deuces, the hot rod running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Westfall in tow. Oh, Westfall looking to turn it up. I lost Doubleday in the turn. Westfall taking this one over now. 24 bike of Doubleday on that 2 spot. Through the section we're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Westfall. Ezra got the Gold Cup 3 out on point. He's going to pick up the win. 24 bike of Doubleday. Going to get the 2. 594 Gruskow going to come back on the 3 with the 98 bike of Weigel. Finishing on the 4. Hot Rod going to get it up and ride it out with the rest of the crew. Give a hand to all our 6-year-old intermediates. Hunstad, Weidrich, Fensel, Downey, Quellhorst, Alsplin, Tyson, and Swagger. Lost 1 on the first straightaway. Lost 2 on the first straightaway. Checking on our down riders. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Down the back straightaway on the getaway on this Sunday. Oh, man, 47 bike running the show, the Cobra. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2, 19-14 bike. Got to be Hunstad on that 2 spot. There's the 19. Through the section we're rolling right now, coming back in my direction. Osplin on that top spot. Going to come back at me on the 1. 47 bike will get the win. 48 bike coming back on the 2 with the 105 bike on the 3. At a main event, 58. Eight-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. We're rolling Finkley, Hull, Russell, Schmaltz, Melchert, Berg, McGarry, and Bauscher. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to race them up. 59 is my main event number. Oh, yeah. Running the show right now. Looks to be the 122 ride. Got to be Salty Finkley. Finkley got the 47 ride in tow. That's going to be McGarry. Finkley, McGarry, 191 of Russell, trying to make it happen. Russell going to move into the 2 spot. McGarry will slide back to the 3. In and out of your last turn. Oh, Russell looking for the up and under move. He wants to get on top of the podium. 191 bike going to take it over. Finkley back to the 2. 47 bike going to come back on the 3 with the 48 ride. A hole on the 4. So Russell, Finkley, McGarry, hole 1, 2, 3, 4. 9-year-old intermediates, Neitzel, Waldner, Bergquist, Mayer, Fritzmeyer, Russell, Bolin, and Thompson. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 12 bike trying to hold on as the 32 bike puts a charge. Fritzmeyer on the top spot. Russell looking for a way. Here comes the 73. He's got some giddy up and go. Thompson going to slide into the 2. Russell going to slide back to the 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Fritzmeyer. He's got the giddy up and go. He's going to pick up the win. The 73 bike of Thompson's going to get the 2, the 32, and the 38. Russell and Neitzel rounding out your top 4. 61 is the main event number on the track right now. 10-year-old intermediates. In and out of turn number 1. Swagger, Albro, Thomas, Bitts, Griffin, Metcalf, and McMenemy. 38 bike running out on point right now. Bitts getting it done on the top spot. 24 bike Albro on the 2. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Bitts still running the show. 24 bike Albro. Bitts, Albro, 5 ride. Got to be Swagger and the 39 of McMenemy. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event. 61. Friesen, Nevin, Jacob, Smith, Martin, and Metcalf. 11-year-old intermediates on the track now as they head down that second straightaway. 62 is my main event number. 2 riders side by side battling on that top spot. 27 bike of Martin got the inside line, going to make it work. 45 bike of Smith trying to get in that tiny space and get to the 2. He will. Smith going to slide the 18 bike of Nevin back to that 3 spot. So Martin, Smith, Nevin trying to power around on the top side. Oh my, new rider taking this whole thing over. Smith. No, still Smith, Nevin, 20 bike going to come by on the 4. So it was It was Martin Smith, Nevin Friesen. Martin Smith, Nevin Friesen out of main event 62. 12-year-old intermediates, Johannes, Rice, Herbal, Weidrich, Godair, Thompson, Warren, and Mayer. 32 ride, running the show in and out of turn number 2. You got to be Johannes. Johannes got the 7 bike in tow, making the 17 and Wreckham Rice. Through the section, we're rolling. BMX Sharks, Godair lurking on that 3 spot, coming back at me. Johannes still trying to hold on. Wreckham going to slide on by, pick up the win. Johannes on the 2. Godair on the 3. The 68 rider, Warren, coming back on the 4. 64 is the main event number on the track right now. Looking for Baum, Hunstead, Danielson, Wilson, Schenkel, Cleaver, Denton, and Meyer. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Schenkel running the show right now. He's got Baum coming after him in a hurry. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. We got a good one going on right here. Oh, man, the oven's on preheat. Oh, lost a couple through this action. Battle on the top 2. Schenkel gonna spin it up, back to the line, coming back at me. Can Baum catch him? There's your newest 13-year-old expert. Congratulations, Cooper Schenkel. Baum going to pick up that 2 spot. The 13-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, Cooper. The 13-year-old experts, they're waiting for you. $65 is the main event number now. 14-year-old intermediates, Bogenhagen, Stickle, Hoffman, Hyde, Lyon, Nevenberg, and Burkheiser. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling down the back straightaway. Lost a couple in the action. Leon, 37 bike running the show. I got another oven on preheat. I can smell it cooking. 72 bikes, about 4 bike lengths back. So this cat's out in the clean air. Taking his last straightaway as a 14-year-old intermediate. Lion, welcome to 14 expert. 18 bike going to slide by on the 2. The 72 bike going to take the 3. Lion, Bogenhagen, and Burkheiser. Connor Lyon, welcome to the 14-year-old expert class. The 14-year-old intermediates bid you adieu as the 14-year-old experts will be waiting for you. Keep it moving at the finish line, guys. Get your ticket and clear the area.
Make your plans for your state championship
We
series
return to
today.
race in action. 15-year-old intermediate 66 is the main event number. Gate slaps down. We're going racing 62 bike. Got the inside line. Schroeder going to try and make it work. Oh, yeah. Fast cat out on the outside. Going to take it over in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Woo, going airborne there. Oh, yeah. 14 bike. Got to be the hype. Cohen Rice. Rice out of Lincoln, Nebraska, getting it done on the 1. He's going to turn it back through the section. 62 biker Schroeder on that 2 spot. Rice out in the clean air by about 5 bike lengths as he turns for home. The hype going to pick up the win. Flying everything down the last straightaway. The 62, the B-bike Strain, and the 54 ride of Harshman. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back in 13 novice, Christian O'Donnell turned intermediate. Oh, it's move-up day, Kyle. They all saved it for this special place and this special day. No better way to do it than at a USA BMX National on a Sunday afternoon. Simonetts, McCluskey, McMaster, and Marshall. In and out of your last turn, it's Caleb Marshall running the show, coming back in my direction. Marshall going to pick up the win, going to be McCluskey on the 2. Simonetts on the 3, and McMaster coming back on the 4. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Total point racing in this one. Whitaker, Todd, and Norberg. In and out of turn number 1. Whitaker got the aces. The Iceman running the show again. Going to be Whitaker. Todd on that 2 spot. Got to be Norberg rolling on the 3. Oh, yeah, in and out of turn number 2 we go. Down through the section. 69, 26, and 47. So that's Whitaker, Todd, and Norberg. Todd going to take a look up and under. He's going to come back to the line on the top spot in the 3rd round. 26 bike will take the 2 on the day. The 69 will still get the low point win, with Norberg, the 47 bike, picking up the 3. Moore, Schwartz, Hunstad, and DeShane in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling at 36 40-year-old intermediates. 69 is my main event number. 17 bike running the show. Got to be Hunstad. Hunstad got the 138 of Moore sitting on that 2 spot. Hunstad, Moore, 71 bike of Schwartz and DeShane. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they roll it through the section. In and out of your last turn. Good one on that 2 spot, because the 17 bike of Hunstad not going to get caught coming back at me. 138 going to get the 2. That's Moore. Schwartz going to finish on the 3. DeShane in that 4 spot. 41, 45-year-old intermediates coming at me right now. 70 is the main event number. Abernathy, Carr, Hop, Roser, Latimer, DiMatteo, Pratt, and Mayer. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Look like the 438 bike. Got to be Seth Mayer running the show. Mayer got the 142 ride. Loco Gringo sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Back in my direction. Mayer going to pick up the win. 142 bike of Carr going to come back on the 2. 604 bike going to get the 3 spot, with the 14 bike picking up the 4. So that was Mayer, Carr, Roser, and DiMatteo. 46 50-year-old intermediates. Briss, Fontenette, Snyder, Young, Swagger, and Mulvihill. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. 899 bike. Swagger running the show in and out of turn number 2. Swagger all over that top spot. He's getting it done on the 1. Look like I got an 8 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Make it Schneider. Schneider in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, it's Swagger. Schneider going to go 1 and 2. 64 bike of Bontnet on the 3. 67 ride of Mulvihill for the Liberty Crew coming back on the 4. 72 last rack intermediates right here. Spencer, Altendorf, and Starkey. Matty Spencer got the aces, looking to make it a perfect afternoon out of South Jordan, Utah. Oh, yeah, Spencer getting it done on the 154 ride of Altendorf. Starkey on that 3 spot as they head back through the section for the last of 3 times on a Sunday afternoon. 72 is that main event number. Coming back at me, finishing the 3rd round will be the finish on the day. Spencer, Altendorf, and Starkey. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, here we go. Welcome to the Girls Club. 8-year-old expert girls looking for Tollefson, Calhoun, and Lovins. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Lil JT getting it done on the 1 box components ride. Oh, yeah, out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Tollefson on the getaway down that back straightaway. Tollefson all over that top spot. Going to be Lovins on the 2, Calhoun in that 3 spot as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Maybo on the getaway on a Sunday. Tollefson. Don't believe the young lady lost a lap all weekend, so she's not going to start now. Coming back at me, Lil JT going to pick up the win. Lovin's going to get the 2. Calhoun going to come back on the 3. 9-year-old expert girls, Walski, Starkey, Hirons, Knopp, Stevens, Abenzeller, Burrian, and Gallagher. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Kennedy Knopp for the full tilt crew. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Rock 1 and Knopp getting it done on that top spot. Got nag colors. Going to be Stevens for the Factory S squared crew on the 2. I got Appenzeller, Power Light colors on that 3 spot. Knott, Stevens, Appenzeller, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, Walski trying to make a move right now. Back to the stripe, it's going to be Knopp, Stevens, Appenzeller, 1, 2, and 3 with the Gold Cup 1 of Starkey coming back on that 4 spot. 10-year-old expert girls down the front straightaway. Gould, Ashley, Thompson, Burrian, and Voigt. In and out of turn number 1 we go. Down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. LDC colors getting it done right now. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley on the 1. Got full tilt colors of Voigt on that 2 spot. Big Sky, Landon Shark on the 3. Turning it up through the section. Here we go. Voigt going to go inside line shopping. Diamond Lil trying to hold on. Coming back at me right now. Ashley. Oh, lost one in the turn. Ashley staying upright. I got Ashley. Burrian trying to stay on the gas to pick up the 2. And Will, the piston, going to come back on the 3 as we lost Miss Callie Voigt over there in the last turn. Went over on the high side, she did. Give Miss Callie a hand. She's up and going to ride it out. That full tilt gang's made it some tough stuff. We'll get them moving. We'll get them. We're good. Eleven-year-old expert girls, Dannenberg, White, Nealon, Paguay, Stockel, Wilmer, Gazan, and Cyrus. Young ladies, please clear the finish line. Young ladies, get your slip and clear the finish line. 11-year-old expert girls turning and burning down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go, 24 bike. Got to be the mutant, Sage Gazan. Leading the show in and out of turn number 2. Going to be the Z, Dannenberg, sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Gazan, Dannenberg, 1 and 2 through the section. Gazan, Dannenberg, Cyrus on the Redmond ride, coming back in my direction. Cyrus got company coming from the Black Widow crew. Got to be Bella Mouse coming back at me. 24, Nag 1, District 2, Nag 9. Gazan, Dannenberg, Cyrus, and the Bella Mouse, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, lost a couple down the first straightaway. 12-year-old expert girls, Andrew, Herrera, Boker, Knudsen, Sherrill, Roms, Voigt, and Bailey. The Rocket running the show right now. Got to be Herrera. In and out of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Here we go. Voigt. Oh, man. Voigt going to get up and under. Lost Herrera. Oh, my. Coming back at me right here. Got to be Voigt. Nag 6 going to pick up the win. Nag 7 of Bailey going to get the 2. 12 right of Boker going to get the 3. The 504 Rom's going to pick up the 4. Carnage all over the racetrack. We're going to pick them up, get everybody checked out.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready? Watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in. Yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong.
radio,
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
78 is my main event. Number 13-year-old expert girls, Van Ressler, Stevens, Hagen, Elder, Chartrand, Cunningham, and Evelyn. Down that first straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, Hypercolors taking this one over early. Got to be Avery Chartrand. Chartrand down that back straightaway on the getaway. Got the nag 10 in tow. Got to be Cunningham. So I got Chartrand. Cunningham going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the turn. Chartrand, Cunningham, nag 7 bike. Got to be Van Ressler. On that 3 spot there, single file in and out of last turn. Coming back at me, I still got Chartrand. Cunningham going to take a peek. Van Ressler trying to bring it up. And Elder, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14-year-old expert girls looking for Nelson, Fedwa, Sam Hammer, Young, France, Christodoulou, Miranda, and Robbins. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. It's the door slammer doing it for the remix crew. Down that back straightaway, Pac-Man on that 2 spot. Got to be Christodoulou on the 3. Oh, man. Good one going on right here. France for the Claiborne crew on the 4. But right now, it's still Sam Hammer. Pac-Man holding on the 2. Here comes Christodoulou through the section. She's going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Christodoulou trying to get up and under Pac-Man on the gas and the go fast, but coming back the remix ride, the hyper ride, S squared and Claiborne colors. So I had Sam Hammer, Nelson, Christodoulou, and France. 1, 2, 3, 4. 80 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old expert girls, Ballstead, Winter, Parks, Moore, Hill, Stofflet, Zachary, and Butler. The Blom Bomb running the show right now. Got to be Hill. Hill going to take him in and out in turn number 2. Monster B trying to get the Rift Tangent in there on the 2 spot, but it's going to be the 20 bike of Moore. Moore got the answer. S squared ride into the 2. Winter on that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn coming back in my direction. Hill, Moore, Winter. 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot going to the nag 9 of Zachary. Stofflet coming back on the 5. 17, 20-year-old expert ladies, Summers, Gayhart, Topper, Altendorf, Tompkins, Marin, Jeffers, and Bitts. In and out of turn number 1, lost one. Down that first straightaway. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. It's got to be Skittles Gayhart running the show. Gayhart got teammate Marin in tow. Gayhart, Marin going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. D-Bike sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Stevie Tompkins. Coming back in my direction right now. Still, Gayhart running the show. Gayhart, Marin, Tompkins trying to hold on. C-Bike going to spin it up and slide by. That's going to be Altendorf getting the 3. Tompkins will slide back to the 4. Picked up Miss Bitts over there on the first straight. Big hand for Rachel. She's going to ride it out. Jones, Larson, Hahn down the front straightaway. We're rolling. 2 Sweet Jones trying to hold that inside line. Larson, just too much power, too much pull. Going to go around on the top side. So Larson, Jones, Hahn, 1, 2, and 3. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Caitlin Larson doing it for the Black Widow crew. Factoring Mangler ride. Aaron 2 Sweet Jones and the Silent Assassin, Heather Hahn on that 3 spot as they take it through the section back in my direction. Larson going to pick up the win. 2 Sweet going to come back on the 2. Hahn on the 3 spot. Total Point Racing 31 40-year-old lady experts looking for Arntzner, Rowlett, and Meringue. Down the front straightaway, Arntzner got the aces and the getaway on a Sunday afternoon. S squared Missouri colors out of Mission, Kansas. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway, starting to sort things out. Rowlett on the 2 spot for the 09 crew. Chaos Nation of Meringue on the 3. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. It's still Arntzner, Rowlett, Meringue. Oh. Back to the stripe, they're going to race it. Arntzner will get the 1. Rowlett will get the 2. Miss Meringue hit the road earlier, but she does finish on the 3. Kramer, Latimer, Johnson, last of the lady racers down the first straightaway on this Sunday afternoon. Kramer running the show right now on that top spot. Kramer, Latimer, Johnson down the back straightaway. They're rolling. 3 riders, 3-round Total Point race in action. Heidi Kramer, don't believe that lady's lost a lap all weekend long. Not going to start right here. Kramer, Latimer, Johnson going to go 3 times around. in that order. Coming back to the line, Kramer, Latimer, Johnson. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Congratulations to all of our lady racers. 85 is the main event number. Mitchell, Johnson, Falkowski, Schwartz, Doomer, Gallegos, Hardy, and Costa. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Little tykes and their little bikes. I got the whole gaggle of fraggles turning and burning down that back straightaway right now. Rock 1 trying to hold the line. Nag 4 trying to get it done as well. I got Gallegos and Johnson. They're going to turn and burn. Gallegos holding on to that top spot. Johnson back to the 2. Gallegos, Johnson, Costa. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me right here. Little tykes, little bikes, 6-year-old experts. Cruzy to Racer. 4-bike going to take a peek at it. Gallegos going to get the win. Johnson, the Nag 2, and the Nag 18, a Hardy. So that was Gallegos, Johnson, Costa, Hardy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7-year-old experts looking for Walker, Beckley, Hester, Agron, Howell, James, Sanchez, and Elson. Oh, down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Jackson Howell doing it for the BMX Sharks. He's got everybody lurking as he's in the deep water now. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Still Howell running the show. Howell got the 13 ride of Elson in tow. Howell, Elson working it through the section. Got a Gran on the Rock 1 in that 3 spot. Turning and burning, all the doors open. See if Howell can hold the spot. Coming back at me, Nag 4, 13, Rock 1, and the World 1 of Hester. So that was Howell, Elson, Agron, Hester, 1, 2, 3, 4. 87 is my main event number now. 8-year-old experts, Tyson, Perkins, Setterberg, Cole, Hoffman, Mason, Eakins, and Snell. Knox the Ox going to take his S-squared ride in and out of turn number 1 on that top spot. Out of Midvale, Utah, he's down the back straightaway on a getaway e-bike. Got to be Maniac, Grant Mason for the BMX Sharks on the 2 spot. Tyson, man on the move right now. He's going to try and get up and under in the third turn. He's going to make it work coming out now. Perkins, Tyson, Mason, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Perkins going to turn it up down that last straightaway. See if Tyson's got enough in the tank to get there. Perkins, Tyson, Mason, and the 11 bike of Cole. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old experts, Rojas, Tyson, West, James, Vick, Lack, Taylor, White. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man, lost a couple getting into the turn. We'll see what we got coming down that back straightaway right now. Look like a Rock 1 running the show. Got to be Ace Lack for the Alpha crew. Lack getting it done on the top spot. I got Amari Vick sitting on the 2. He's got Toops Taylor sitting on that 3 spot. Taylor going to get the up and under move. He's going to get into the 2. Vick back to the 3. Vick's got company on his outside pocket from Cohen James. James going around on the top side. He's in 3. Vick back to the 4. So I got Lack, Taylor, James coming back at me. Lack, Taylor, James, and Vick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10-year-old experts, Ireland, Hart, Staten, Velasco, Word, Medley, Carpenter, and Robinson. Lili going full tilt on the radio. He's going to turn and burn out of number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. It's the Eli Staten show. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got the Gold Cup 2. Rolling in that 2 spot. Got to be the Zaniac, Zayden Robinson. Robinson got everybody coming after his lunch money. Oh, man, Claiborne colors on that 3 spot right now. Got to be Mason Medley. Medley on the 3. Ireland on the 4 as they turn for home. Medley going to go around on the top side. He's going to slide into the 2 spot as I lost the Zaniac in the turn. Coming back at me, Staten, Medley, Word, Ireland, 1, 2, 3, 4. Checking on the Zaniac over there in turn number 3. He's up. Give the young man a hand. He's going to ride it off. Woo, the wind picks up one more time. Main event number 90 on top of the hill. 11-year-old experts, Beatty, Cole, Gaylor, Gadare, Wunschel, Holzer, Hardy, and Duffy. Oh, gotcha. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Rowdy one on the profile ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Rowdy Holzer down the back straightaway on the getaway. Who can catch him on a Sunday? Doesn't look like anybody right now but Wunschel's on the 2 spot. He's got the task at hand. Got to be Ben Hardy on the 3. Holzer, Wunschel, Hardy. Oh, Hardy gives up a spot. 19 bike going to slide in there. That's going to be Duffy on the 3. Hardy back to the 4. Coming back at me right now. Holzer going to go wire to wire for the win. Holzer. Wunschel. Hardy going to take one more spot. He'll get there. Hardy got back to the 3. Duffy going to finish on the 4. Holzer, Wunschel, Hardy, Duffy, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tollfree, Frederick, Wilson, Anderson, Santos, Starr, McCain, and Godair. The World one got to be Cole Frederick on the getaway. Got Ryder Santos for the JNR crew on the 2. Santos, he's got McCain sitting on that 3 spot. Through the section there rolling. Oh man, got his own area code for this cat coming back at me right now. Cole Frederick, untouchable. He's going to get the win. Santos going to come back on the 2. McCain will get the 3. The Nag 17 rider. Anderson finishing on that 4 spot. 13-year-old experts looking for Klein, Delaney, Dronick, Buller, Eaton, Colburn, Fields, and Day. In and out of turn number 1 got to be Shawnee Day going full tilt on the radio down that back straightaway. Colburn throwing it down on that 2 spot. Going to be Connor Eaton for the Haro crew on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Day, Colburn, Eaton, 1, 2, 3, Delaney on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Eaton going to slide up and under. He's going to take over the 2. Colburn going to slide back to the 3. So again, that was Day, Eaton, Colburn, Delaney, 1, 2, 3, 4. Eller, Schmeidel, Kim, Dillon, Young, Bryant, Cade, and Rossi. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Kim taking it over early, the assassin. Down the back straightaway, running the show, got the entertainer sitting on the 2 spot. It's Kim, it's Cade. In and out of turn number 2, Kim still running the show. Whoa, Cade, ow! That hurt everybody. Back at me right now. Nag 9 bike. District 10 and the 1. Nag 9 of Schmeidel going to get the win. The District 10 of Bryant going to get the 2. The 1 of Rozzi on the 3. We're going to check on Cade. He hit the banner hard over here.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Come on, boys. Clear the finish line. I know all 4 of you can hear me. 15-year-old experts down that front straightaway. Here we go. Williams, Sterling, Tree Rise, Popovich, Ferguson, Bartley, Moore, and Pereira. The House of Fire getting it done on the 1. Blaze. He's got Bartley in his hip pocket as they turn and burn out of number 2. Pereira, Blaze. Oh, yeah. Got to be Pereira. Bartley, 1 and 2. Tree Rise sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. House of Fire still trying to hold it down. Coming back at me. It's going to be Pereira, Bartley, Tree Rise, Williams, 1, 2, 3, 4. Norton, Basage, Powell, Gelling, Wing, Gerke, DeVore, and Malpas down that front straightaway. Wingding got the shot. He's going to try and take him into turn number 1. The Cyborg took a peek at it down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Wingding, Cameron Wing got Basage, the Cyborg sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Norton on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down through the section. They're rolling. DeVore trying to turn it up off of that 4 spot. He wants part of the podium. He's going to get up and under Norton. Coming back at me. Wing going to get the win. Wing, Basage, DeVore. Wing, Basage, DeVore, 1, 2, and 3. Looked like Gerke got back on the 4 spot. 1720X, Freewalt, Voda, Langford, Moore, Lee, Kemple, Barton, and Jensen. Oh, yeah. Got to be Kemple out on the top spot right now. The Bullet on a getaway. Got Race Lee in that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Kemple, Lee, Voda. 1, 2, 3 through the section. Got Langford sitting on that 4 spot. Going to be Freewalt on the 5. Kemple going to pick up the win. Lee going to get the 2. Voda going to get the 3. Langford on the 4. 5 spot going to Mr. Freewalt as we pick up a little carnage out there around the track. 2125X, Smothers, Paradigm, LeBlanc, Cortman, Moran, and Medeiros. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling down the back straightaway. 97 is your main event. Number 19 bike. Got to be Big Johnny Medeiros. BuildBMX.com. Oh, Medeiros got company coming. 5 bike going to swoop around on the top side. Cortman taking this one over. Medeiros completely off the pace. In and out of your last turn. Now New Rider trying to swoop up and under. Still got Medeiros. Paradigm coming back at me. Going to be Paradigm. 5 bike of Cortman. 10 bike of LeBlanc. Paradigm, Cortman, LeBlanc. 1, 2, 3. 2635X out on the track now. Goff, Corman, Lavoie, and Dame. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Got to be Mohamed Dame. Getting it done on the 1. He's down that back straightaway on the getaway 9 bike. Running the show. Got Johnny Goff sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Lavoie on the 3. Corman on the 4 as they take it back through the section. Oh, yeah. Mojave Dame running the show. Goth on the 2. Lavoie sitting in that 3 spot. Lavoie going to try and spin it up and move up a spot on the podium. Can he get it done? Not this time. Dome, Goth, Lavoie, Corman. Post, Snell, Baca, Pollock, Andre, Borsma, Agara, and Welter. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Post going to try and take it in and out of turn number 1, but he's going to slide back to the 2 spot. I believe that's Baca. Taking it over down that back straightaway, Baca. Post, 1 and 2 down the 3rd, in and out of turn number 3, we're rolling. Rock 1, got to be Welter. Sitting on that 3 spot, so Baca. Post, Welter trying to turn it up and move up a spot on the podium. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Baca going to get the win. Post going to get the 2. Welter going to come back on the 3 with the Nag 15. Andre on that 4 spot. 100 is the main event number. Topper, Roybal, and Downey down the front straightaway. We're rolling. 4650X in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. All 3 riders still figuring in this one. Right now it's Topper and Downey in and out of turn number 2. Topper running the show. Got Downey on the 2. Topper, Downey, Roybal through the section there rolling. Topper still running the show. Downey going to take another peek at it, but coming back at me. Topper going to stay on the gas and the go fast. His giddy up got the go-go to pick up the win. Downey on the 2. Roybal coming back on the 3. Last main event of the afternoon. Coming down the mountain. Almond, Hayes, Webster, Coates, and Nuccio. Hayes and Nuccio each got a win. Who's going to get the decider today? Bubba Hayes on the gas and the go fast. He's putting on the air show down the back straightaway. Here comes Nuccio. So I got Hayes, Nuccio, 1 and 2. Got to be Webster on the 3 as they turn and burn. Here comes Nuccio. He's going to take his peak right now, but Hayes looking fast on a Sunday. Nuccio going to go wide line shopping. They're going to turn it up back to line. I got Hayes. Hayes going to get the win. Hayes, Nuccio, Webster. Hey, everybody. Team sheets to the trailer. Thanks for coming out to Aberdeen, South Dakota, Hub City Nationals. Up next weekend, we'll see you in Severn, Maryland. Till then, peace.
Big been dope on flame. I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass. Slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win.